Welcome to consecutive streaming day number 608. And happy holidays, everybody, if you're in Germany. It's a bank holiday, and I hope you guys will have a blast throughout the entire weekend. We're going to be here the entire weekend for the B Cup playoffs. And today we're going to decide if JENS can make it into the top 8 once again. 2 Night of Mirrors here. We're going to whack these elves to get them out of the tournament. But one specific night elf shall not be whacked today. This is a biased cast, and this is the JENS fan club. JENS, we can, is the motto of the day. We want to see him in the round of 8 of B Cup. We have not the greatest chances, I gotta say. We gotta hope, we gotta pray, we gotta thoughts and all that. And hopefully you're here with me to follow these wonderful games. I see a lot of beautiful people in the chat. Hello, Ryder, Arthas, Shorty. I hope you're feeling better, my friend. After I heard you were a little bit sick. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, indeed. How's it going, everybody? How is it going? We had a 9-hour stream yesterday. That was fantastic. I had a great time. A little bit. Thank you for calling us beautiful. Says a chatter who's marked with watching without audio. How is that possible, Gandor? Are you like lip reading? I got the Männergrippe. Oh, poor soul. Hopefully I can heal you up a little bit. Anyway, here is the bracket that we discussed yesterday a little bit as well. Happy and 1-0 in the upper bracket already. That will be played tomorrow. Sock versus Focus in the upper bracket semifinal already. That will be played tomorrow. Infi is in round 3 of the lower bracket. That will be played tomorrow. So today a little bit of a teaser for what's to come. JENS has eliminated Neutron yesterday, was a little bit overwhelmed on map 1, actually, where Neutron played a bit of cheese, I gotta say. Pot him with the Dark Ranger. You know, it's not your classic Night Elf mirror, but JENS found his footing after map 1. Kind of took it home from there on out. Soen lost super close to Sock. The Pally Rifle, he knew how to counter. But then Sock switched to Archmage, and Soen unfortunately played worse and worse from there on out. He completely lost his momentum and then got eliminated from the winner bracket. He still has a chance, and that chance today is up against Pink, where Soen, also one of the fan favorites here from Korea, has a chance, a very good chance actually. He's going into this as the favorite, even though Pink was able to defeat the top 3 finisher of the War 3 Champions Finals in Death Note, and LawLiet and Sini. Ooh, we had to worry for our friend LawLiet today. Mamma mia. Started with the 2-0, everything looked fine, and all of a sudden Sini began gaming. And took one map and took another, very convincingly actually, and then tried to be cheeky with the Fire Lord talent play, and that unfortunately backfired. So we got a lot of tape on the Night Elf Mirror. We also casted the Fountain of Mana games yesterday, where JENS was unfortunately defeated by Dice. I mean, unfortunate for him. For Dice, it was really good, getting back-to-back championships just within 1 week. So as you can see, lots going on in the Warcraft scene. Tonight, by the way, for the Germans is the Halloween Sparta Havoc Cup or something. So that's going to be good. That is tonight at 7:30. If you are from the DACH region, sign up. No MMR limit, DACH only, $50 on the line. We got the Sparta, White Fang, Sushi, Vesti, DNZ, Ena. Maybe I'll sign up as well. So if you're in the German, Austrian, Switzerland scene, there's the Holy Halloween Sparta Havoc. And there's another tournament I wanted to shout out, but I forgot the date, to be honest. Only on Wikipedia, right? Is that maybe tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow you guys can watch the Donkey Invitational 2 by the team of Donkey Business. Also $50 on the line with people similar to the Sparta Cup, but a little expanded. Razor, Skimmy, Scarstream, Telebit, my man Fanrod, who I'll be cheering for, of course. Big Murphy, who I hope loses decisively in game 1, in round 1. A couple of wonderful people casted by Sparta and the handset, so that bracket should be fun as well. That is tomorrow, and you can watch that from 7:30 on as well. Go check it out, go check it out, go check it out. Good to see grassroots Warcraft initiatives. And now, we shall turn our attention to Jens and ColorFul. Game has started. We're going live. Is Jens' tournament live on the line? Let's not pretend it's gonna be easy. We need... That is the wrong statistics. Our overlay needs a little schmack. Sometimes. There it is. That's the right stats. Got hung up here. Jens is 0-3 versus ColorFul, but the last games have been quite some time ago. ColorFul was decisively defeated by 1-0 in the upper bracket. There was a little bit of a surprise to me, actually, that it was that one-sided. Like 3-0, easy peasy. Now, he loves the mirror match. And he is, of course, considered the favorite here. I really hope that Jens brings his A game. I gotta say, currently, Jens' shape is not, like, gigantically increasing. I think the best bet of Jens is to be as weird as humanly possible and play as non-standard as possible and surprise him. With standard versus ColorFul, you ain't getting far. In a bear mirror, he's one of the best in the world. He added that additional layer of chimeras to the mix. And that makes him even more powerful. And guess who's back? Back again. Kitty's back. Tell your friends. Let's go Jens. Let's go Jens. Let's go Jens. Let's go Jens. So, could be Hippo Riders once again. Could be the kitty with Searing Arrow. I think I gotta boost this a little bit, eh? There we go. That's more game sound. That's more game sound. Will it be Jens we can tonight? Or will ColorFul win for the 4th time in a row? I see my overlay is wrong. B20. There it is. Now we got it all set up. I am biased, of course. I told you I'm gonna be biased. If you don't like that, screw you. Who's not cheering for Jens? Let's be honest. I posted a picture of him with a Makrura in his hand. That was the official Raraland 2024 player picture that he took. He insisted of bringing a Makrura. He's one of us. We do like ColorFul a lot as well, by the way. Nothing personal against that dude. ColorFul is a wonderful player. He just has to work on his macro creep routes timings. No, ColorFul in tip-top shape can be one of the greatest. Yo, Reeve, what's up, dude? Thanks for your posse comments regarding Raraland. Hope we see each other soon. And so far, we start with claws. We start with some searing arrows. Jens, only top 6 in War 3 champions. I said this yesterday already. That must have been a little bit of a disappointment, even though he lost against the future winner in DICE. DICE is playing a completely different strategy, though, than ColorFul does. ColorFul, Demon Hunter, Archer, Dryad Bears. Beautiful save into the Shadow Melt. We don't have a dust. So hopefully Jens' style is working better against the classic bear players. The reveal a little bit too late. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha, baby! And Archer is safe. We get an expansion. And I think it speaks against Jens that he's playing more international tournaments and people are getting more used to him and his unique style. Is figured out a little bit. It's not too much of a surprise anymore, even though the ladder is kind of separate, as the Asians, of course, playing on KK since they have good money. But he can't put enough pressure on that Expo. Okay, maybe ColorFul has to rethink his approach. There is pressure on him now. He's got to act at some point. And I'd say this is a good... I was a bit worried. This is a good early game, I wanted to say. I was a bit worried because every time I see Jens in like Dolphin, Cocoon, Buttercup, Butterfly, got butter in Dolphin stuff. His first games at around midday, my time, are a bit improvable. Oh my... Oh. With mispositions like this, for example. So far, this is looking good. We get a Hunter Soul now. Tech is running. Naga by ColorFul, though. Lots of pressure. Can't connect to the bottom herself. And there's another dust. But that's the dust. Oh, that's just the first one gone. All right. What's ColorFul doing with this info? He knows he got an Expo against him. He got the tech advantage. He knows that Jens' tech will still take some time. There's no True Shot aura, unfortunately, to boost the archers, and ColorFul makes the decision to atypically play aggressive. Jens wasn't moving only now. I feel like he could have done this some time ago. No, maybe was a little bit distracted from the right-hand side. We get some free regeneration thanks to tree cannibalism. The only vegans that are cannibals, I guess.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's true. Yesterday I showed you how much I suck at geography. Please educate me on biology as well. For both, of course, fight for survival. It's the lower bracket. Jens is in the lower bracket because he made it second place in the groups. And ColorFul was squashed by 1-0. Who is... Oh! Bottom Dark Ranger! The Neutron plays. Okay. Jens in the footsteps of Neutron of yesterday, where Neutron was the underdog and tried to surprise him. It is Black Arrow, which is amazing against this group of Archer. It will fall off a little bit against Dryads. That should be the answer for ColorFul, alongside the Bears, of course. But then at some point, you should have Life Drain to finally get a little bit of a tank in this army, which is missing currently completely. ColorFul puts on good pressure. But yeah, this is ColorFul out of his comfort zone already. If Jens holds here... There's a good shot that he can unfold his play. Oh, it's not mass air. Look at that.
Our players' forces are under attack.
Human cannibalism would also be vegan. Bro. Humans are the filthiest animals on the planet. That's not vegan whatsoever. Stumpy Mask for ColorFul. And of course, big experience. It's more about experience. The Demon Hunter is not this ultimate fighter kind of dude. Not too many claws. No rings of protection. And a lot of damage here. Wouldn't have minded talents actually, since we're on springtime, but I sound like a broken record at this point, I guess, that I love talents. Expo up. ColorFul not counter expanding. This is now a timing thing for ColorFul. Dark Ranger picks up the item. Let's go, Jens. It's the flute, which he totally doesn't need, but he can pawn it at the shop for heal scrolls. Go, 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 my dude. There was a lot of gold stolen, even though the item itself doesn't boost the army too much. And we do have Master Bears, but only 2. Oh, Dark Ranger, Life Drain, Black Arrow, everything. Double heal scroll. Jens! Ritu on top. It is a problem that Jens doesn't have Dispel. Oh, he does! With the Dryad coming in, I didn't even see that timing. Caught him.
3 years less than 3. Love you guys less than 3.
Get a little bit mispositioned. Thank you very much, Bear, for the 3 years, my dude. Dark Ranger needs to survive. Has a heal scroll. Also has an invul. Kill the bears. Kill them all. We got 1 down. We got 1 staffed out. Dark Ranger. Life drain. Invul potion to the rescue. Might be forced into a TP here, which he should be able to afford. Heal scroll again. Potom chasing. This bear is supposed to die as well. Level 3. Yes. Go, 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 go. Potom TP, 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 TP. Thanks, mate. ColorFul got some kills as well, but we gently ignore them. Jens is mining. 2 bases. Good amount of range. 10 food up. Upgrades kicking in. Levels. We're getting close to level 2 Searing Arrow. You know what that means. Damage graph through the roof. Man, how important that Ritu was. That Dispel Ritu. ColorFul lost 3 bears, right? And that's his main damage against buildings.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whoops, that was maybe a bit unnecessary. The Dark Ranger creeping, by now legendary. Pendant of Energy, not really an item that he can use. We go into a little bit of creep craft. Potom, man, the Potom! Almost more damage than the Demon Hunter, and now it's kicking in. Plus 17 from items and aura. Plus 24 from Searing Arrow. He will have to invest in 2 lots of heal scrolls. But Potom will be electrocuted because of the Sobi. The only animals that get electrocuted on Twitch streams are dogs. Everybody knows. We got the staff ready.
The town is under siege.
Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hopefully Jens isn't as nervous as I am. ColorFul did creep up quite a storm here, unfortunately. Dark Ranger's gotta control the demon. Dude, Life Drain plus Searing Arrow focus and the poison stacks of Dryads should be able to deal with the demon. Naga by ColorFul is unfortunately also not too bad. Ultra Vision now. Jens getting more and more gold. It's only the 10 food lead. Also, ColorFul broke upkeep. Fascinating that Jens, in a high ping game, is choosing a rather micro-heavy style with the Mass Dryads. 1-1 upgrade coming for ColorFul. 3 upgrade. Nice. Shut the door. Keep shop control. Don't allow too many invulns, too many heal scrolls.
Forces are under attack.
Love it when neutral Neo cast bias towards the player. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I said it before. We are the big Jens fan club. And the expo is ticking and ticking and ticking and ticking and ticking. Plus more wisps here for repair detonate. Tier 3 on the way. Double orb, though.
Player's forces.
Double orb is a problem. A lot of people can probably relate. Green balls is not something you want in your face. We don't have a TP on Jens. Does this fight come too early? Love how Sylvanas basically leads the charge here. Mana is a bit low. ColorFul is doing a good job burning her. Would dots be great now? Dots are always great. But yes, I think dots would be insane. But I kinda doubt he's going for that. In general, Dryads and Talons should be so good. They don't even need Cyclone too much, in my opinion. Just for Fairy Fire. The damage of Life Drain, Searing Arrow, all that. Oh, backstab by Jens. He doesn't want to compete here. Ancient Django of Endurance. Alright, we got triple heal scroll. Is that the moment? Jens, you're still taken to tier 3. Was that necessary? I'm not too sure. He wanted to get back. He wanted to backstab, but he might be the one getting stabbed here by Bear Claws. Oh, Jens, this is not great at all. What just happened? Why did this just happen? Whoa. There must have been a fly in his room, and he was following it and got distracted and accidentally A-moved. Oh man, what a missed opportunity, dude. Jens, you did so well. Don't break my heart, man. Don't break my heart. Why are you fighting on the way to tier 3? Why no TP? Ah, he saw an opportunity and there was no opportunity at all. Oh, that hurts. But there's not a reason to give up whatsoever. He just showed the world that he can hang with ColorFul. And you know, Neutron took the first map yesterday as well. And then it was Jens, 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 Jens. Everything was Jens. Ah, I hope he's not as angry as I am about this. He got so much more gold. He had the bigger army. He would have caught up in almost everything. Okay, let's put it to the side. It was a warm-up game. As I said throughout the game, everybody, Jens's first match is always the weakest. It is 8 a.m. for him, right? Way too early for any gamer. But hey, that's what Chile gives you. And once again, shout out to War 3 champions that we are able to connect South America with China. I think you should have gone Hippo Riders upon seeing so many bears. Don't think so. There was a lot of archers. Hippo Riders take time. There was a lot of pressure already from ColorFul towards the expo and stuff before he started, like, before they fought on the right-hand side. And Hippo Riders take a lot of time. They're very inefficient. Jens would have lost a lot of momentum. I think Mass Dryad play was totally fine. The follow-up was there on his silver platter, man! It seems like our Chinese friends are taking a little break. Hopefully no connection issues. Yeah, they are also... Look at that colorful. So classy. So classy. Okay, now they start. That means we should have a picture in 3 minutes. Oh, it's available now already. Let's see. Tick tock, tick tock. The clock is ticking down for ColorFul. Jens will now show his A game. And it was just a warm-up. Was a tastemaker. We know what Jens is capable of. Everything was done well in game 1. Everything. Except the last fight. Unfortunately, oftentimes it's the last fight that decides the outcome of a game. Yeah, it's been some time since they fought each other in the middle of the year. It's basically half a year ago since we had the last battle between them. Jens, it's your map. We need you to win this map to keep it close here. 0-2 versus ColorFul in a mirror match is hard to catch up on. Let's just say his PC froze for 20 seconds at the end of game 1. And now without technical difficulties, we're gonna get it done. Are we eating any more products? Buttcrumbs, I'm still shocked about the way BBC ate the orange yesterday. So I didn't dare to tune in early, but we will observe that throughout the day, of course. So, Tide Hunters it is. And Jens with his favorite hero, the Keeper of the Groove. Moving away from the bottom, as you don't have that much time, you could also harass, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Jens, as so often, stability, entangle, later Thorns Aura. And ColorFul, of course, since his rise in the scene in like 2016. Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. Called Race DH for a reason. I feel like it has to hurt him physically when, for example, versus Night Elf, he's somewhat forced to play a Warden. But he improved on his Warden big time. So shout out to that. We do have that Demon Hunter. Jens, what do you need? Claws is good. Sharpen that beak of the little birdie.
A player's forces are under attack.
And with Entangle, soon-ish, hopefully, you should be able to control that Demon Hunter. There it is. Wisp is coming in, which is nice for for the Dispel. But a little bit too late here, I gotta say. Demon Hunter is very hurt. That's exactly where we want him to be. Fortunately found a ring. And now there's no Entangle anymore. How fast is ColorFul's DH racing? Nah, he's respecting that Keeper. You can't really steal anything, can you? threatening a last hit. Jens got it though. And the second claw. Oh, look at this. 35 HP. Gotta let go. Gotta let go. But that's a lot of Moonwell juice. We haven't seen too much mana burn, so it should still be very efficient
Forces are under attack.
to heal up. Tech started. Is it an expansion for Jens? Or not? And when? Against Dice, he was put on a timer and had to follow up with an AP push that didn't do too well. Slamka, thank you for the sub, mate. 92 months. What a time. What a super duper duper long time. Okay, Keeper is back. Lots of archers on both sides. Ranged wars. Lots of focus on the heroes. No mana on the Keeper, so you don't want to lose too much HP in these encounters. But every shot that's not ending up on archers is probably good for you. Nice little block. Jens really got these blocks down. Unfortunately, can't finish the camp in time, so the reward goes, unfortunately and undeservedly, to ColorFul. Yo, Taker, thank you for the raid, my dude. Insane game yesterday. If you haven't seen it, it's up on Taker's YouTube. Go check it out. Level 8 Pit Lord or something. We had a blast. Have a good evening at the bar, my dude. We are cheering for Jens here. The Chilean representative in the round of 12 of the $8,000 B Cup. Fighting for survival. He's up against one of the best mirror players on the planet, unfortunately. We're cheering for Jens, though. Keeper, Hordem, Hippo Riders, right? Yes, sir. It's Halloween tonight. Are you going dressed as a pit lord? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see on your Instagram. Everything else would be highly disappointing. Ah, no pit lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
It should be Naga for ColorFul again, huh? Yes, of course. The pressure play is real. The consumable for Jens is level 3. What can ColorFul accomplish here? Creepjack, I guess. This Moonwell will go. Oh, this Moonwell is crucial. Bottom, thankfully, not trapped. Oh, imagine the Demon Hunter here. Mamma mia. Now the Moonwell is under attack. And it is a cancel. Oh, no, that's bad. The Ancient of Wind finishes, but because the Moonwell is cancelled, no Hippo Rider. The Keeper has no mana. The bottom is already very hurt. It's not looking great for Jens, to be fair. But we believe. Jens is playing in his sleep in the early game, is slowly waking up in the mid game, and starts gaming in the very, very late game. So we gotta reach the very, very late game. And then we're fine. To nobody's surprise, ColorFul is going Bears. Seems like a little lag. Please don't desync, please don't desync, please don't desync. Pleasure play is real. You know, wishful thinking slipping into the cast. Since Jens can't produce any units at the moment, which is really, really, really an oversight, he's just taking to tier 3. He does have a Huntress Hall, though. Against 4 archers. We have another Entangle. There is an Invo Potion, unfortunately. Demon Hunter is very tanky. Thankfully for Treants and Keeper, we do have a little bit of damage. Tier 3 Hippo Rider Marksmanship Archers. ColorFul got to rotate out of Dryads. They will be shot very quickly. Demon Hunter currently can't attack air, but in a second, orbs will be available.
A player's forces are under attack.
Realistically speaking, chances for Jens winning aren't that great. Will we continue to cheer? Hell yeah! Would it be a total Jens thing to win it from a position like this? Also a big yeah. Unfortunately, ColorFul seems to know pretty well how to play against that. Don't let the Hippo Rider numbers rise. Currently we got 2. And then I'm curious how ColorFul would play against that. He's probably not too exposed to this, like you would be in the Western scene. He could force the big Invo potion here already. That would be fantastic, but Jens shows mercy. And Jens needs levels. We bridge the time to the tier 3. We can go up at 250. Floating 300 gold at the moment. Maybe waiting for the first orb of the game. Game 1 looked a lot better. ColorFul is reading the game well. We got Ritu here now. There's no Dryads for this spell. What's gonna stop this Demon Hunter? If the Keeper is low, we do have an orb. That's why Jens was not producing for a while. His supply numbers are super low, and that once again shows how expensive these Hippo Riders are. We are playing an efficient game though. Stay below 50 for a long time. Go for super wells immediately. ColorFul just expanding. Ah, that's not what you want. Couple of hiccups here. But it's the flaws that make Jens relatable. Next Hippo Rider. Can we switch the upkeep system to Reign of Chaos so it's no upkeep for Jens at 40? Okay, now he's breaking. Okay, let's forget about that. Keeper could turn into quite a damage dealer if he's allowed to do so.
Player's forces are under attack.
If we're honest for a second, ColorFul plays this really well. He doesn't have that much except the Demon Hunter and attack advantage. But he keeps Jens in check for like 4 minutes now already. If you constantly have to use the Wisp to detonate against Rejuvenation, that's going to be incredibly expensive. Builds an AP. Oh, I think Jens is reading the game wrong, unfortunately. He thinks there's an all-in coming, but there is no all-in coming. There's an expo coming. Well, more and more people in the world can't read properly. TikTok effect! That's the info potion now. Stay healthy. Stay alive, my friend. We got 1 staff. We got 1 potion. Bottom needs it soon. Help coming from the tree. And info potion doesn't last forever. Rally point seems very odd, Jens. Got it. Fixed. Okay, the ultra defensive position. And ColorFul is not engaging into that. Love the Scout Archer. Finally, the laboratory goes down. And Utsa Keltalas. Good! Damage for the bottom. Searing arrow on her. I asked Jens about if the Keeper is fine or not during the War 3 Champions finals. Because Remo and I are of different opinion there. I can't remember his answer though. Somehow that slipped my mind. I don't know what Jens answered. Okay. Searing arrow is massive damage. 48 plus 6 plus 24, 78 damage. Is this the timing? Last game, Jens unfortunately read a bit wrong. We're going for the Dryads now. Easy targets. Demon Hunter should be out of Invo very soon. Bottom level 3 with Two-Shot Aura. Is that the damage necessary? Gets the Demon. Let's go! Staff ready. TP ready. Doesn't matter. And ColorFul is completely falling apart. Let's go! The complete opposite of game 1. What the hell? I didn't think that this would have been the timing yet. It absolutely made no sense for ColorFul to fight there, to be honest, but we ignore that fact. Look at the value swing, dude. The Expo was up and didn't even uproot to move over to the Expo position. And then, you know what? Jens El Guerrero comes in, punches him in the face. And ColorFul was so dizzy he couldn't respond anymore. What the hell, dude? He just completely destroyed him there. The best B2W rip that I could have imagined. 1-1. That's just the beginning, boys. That's just the beginning. That's just 1/3 of the way. We do this 2 more times and we're good. Yo, Hellgator, me neither. I thought he got him perfectly in check. I thought he gets the Expo, plays the game from there. But no. Absolutely. He didn't play the game from there. No. He played the GG game from there, as he should. I wouldn't be too surprised if ColorFul is just not showing up to the rest of the series anymore after that beating. But probably for the broadcast and the viewers, he will try. Once again, nothing against ColorFul. We love ColorFul as well. But not today. We want Jens to go deep. In this tournament. Top 8 B Cup would be amazing. Mr. Buttcrumbs would love to show you the BBC stream, but they're advertising these bondaged crabs again. I really don't like looking at that, so we'll skip it for now. Jens, we can. Did anybody... Jens, we can. Did anybody save that picture of Jens, we can? Think I didn't. Bondage Crab would be a cool metal band. Were you like a hardcore kid at the time? Where everybody was doing the crab walk in a mosh pit? Yeah, that was a cringe time. There was a cringe time. Cool shirts, though. Asking Alexandria, attack. We butter the bread with butter. Hardcore scene was fun. And the windmill. Exactly, Lana. Exactly. Oh, I got good news, though. Miss Noisy is back. With a jeans shirt. Suits her well. Oh, no. Is it linen? Maybe. But we gotta say, Uncle Yang is looking dapper in that shirt. That is, again, one of the freshest dress shirts. I really like this fashion statement of one button. Visible and shiny. Mr. Magic Yang. He had a little bit of a glow up here for the arrival of Miss Noisy, I feel. Push, push, push. Exactly. Push, push, push. And Mr. Magic Yang is once again next to BBC, who is eating beef jerky, the first of the day. Dup, 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 dup. I feel like the size of the beef jerky has increased big time. I guess it was like, it was harvest time. Here, have one. And Miss Noisy says, thanks, but no thanks. It is understandable she doesn't have her plastic gloves on. The beef jerky is sponsoring the B Cup. Yes, Taker. They are selling all sorts of products. We got beef jerky, we got fruits, we got crabs. Funny that they sell crabs. People that I know don't even want them for free. We had plastic shoes. I think Mr. Magic Yang, by the way, is wearing the same shirt as yesterday. How's that for you guys? For me personally, it's a big no-no to wear the same shirt twice. Even though I'm not going outside, I'm not sweating whatsoever, I treat my shirts like I treat underwear. We're in the nerd cosm here. So, do you think it's acceptable to wear one shirt 2 days? People wear the same hoodie every day. Hoodie is different. Hoodie is a second layer and not a first layer. Yes, yes, it's fine. It's fine if you didn't get dirty. Totally fine. Totally fine for streamers. Depends on how much you sweat. Do the smell test. Andra Wheezy, thank you for the prime. Treat it like underwear, so turn it inside out the second day. Once at work, maybe second time at home. Okay, feel it. 2 to 3 days, if not dirty. Oh, wow. Only if I don't go outside. You know what? That's an acceptable take. Sundays usually same shirt as Saturday. Sunday is tolerated, all right? Sunday is tolerated. That's just the off day. Okay. What are the ads saying? I Q1 now. Game's up. I always have to remind myself of the Flow TV password. There we go. Jens! Fantastic early game 1. Huge leading position. Something happened and he couldn't close out the game. Don't remember. Second game. ColorFul puts on a lot of pressure. But all of a sudden, Jens turns into the Chilean Godzilla and eats ColorFul alive with Hippo Riders. If we're honest for a second, both players threw gigantic leads on their respective losing maps. But from a Jens perspective, we ignore that. Whoever wins this gets match points. Concealed Hill is the map. This is for survival, by the way. Top 8 finish is possible for Jens. If he does this twice again. Keeper again. Demon again. Will this work? 2 times in a row. Very good psychologically for Jens that he's not down 0-2. That he sees, okay, he has some blunders as well. Both picked fights that they shouldn't have taken. I don't think ColorFul has to do a lot of adjustments, to be honest. Eventually it was smart to go for that AP that forced ColorFul back, and that gave him the necessary time. And that second game, by the way, was with the cancelled Moonwell. This could have been worse for ColorFul, actually. So, no unnecessary flaws. Boom. First creep spot done in no time. Demon Hunter running across. Again, he gets that damn ring. We don't like that. We don't like that. We don't have Entangle this time, unfortunately. It's a rather classic harass creep route from ColorFul, trying to... So precise, Jens, so precise, so clean. Care about your archers. No parallel creeping for ColorFul. I think... ColorFul is fine trading levels, right? Level 1 Demon Hunter against level 1 Keeper, as long as the Keeper doesn't reach level 3 early, that should be alright. No position for ColorFul to intercept this, and now we do have Entangle. At least one. Maybe even 2. Here we go. Free damage. But all of this is also free XP if no deny, but he leaves him alone at 1.9. Big turtle. Up for grabs, ColorFul leaves him, and he has to walk all the way back. Maybe with one creep spot here. He didn't use too much mana burn, no mana burn at all actually. So healing will be very efficient. Oh, the long walk creep route. We still call it a long walk creep route, right? Mamma mia. Pull, entangle, creep, be happy. Like, not the person happy. But happy. Get extra HP with the parry apt. I think that's very good against the Demon Hunter. We've seen some hero focus before. Also, if you drop it, you heal more efficiently, which is always great. And that's level 3. Okay, Jens, your power spike is here. Tony Brothers in the house. Hello, Tony Brothers. Welcome to B Cup. ColorFul again with that big invul. Guys, are you kidding me with these items? I don't like that. Is Mana Potion better for the Keeper there? Maybe even Scroll of the Beast. Bottom, tier 3. Oh, wow. So that means Jens was rushing tier 3 and was part of the build on game 1 as well. Greater healing. Nice. Finish that camp, brother. Finish that camp. Go, 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 go. No more slow here. Might be Zeppelin time. Might be TP time. Naga Demon Hunter is coming in. He wants that XP so bad. But leaves it to ColorFul. Everything's hidden. Town portal gone. Is that the end of the world? Absolutely not. Good timing by ColorFul here. To give proper respect, of course. As it should be. Oh, Jens feels comfortable. in taking that fight. Archers around. Maybe not the greatest thing you can go for. We do have a potion. We do need that potion soon. Drink, 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 drink. Got him. Demon Hunter surrounded. He has a TP. He has an invuln. Staff ready. I thought it would be time for a classic Demon Hunter kill, but the TP was still there. Didn't drain the invul potion, unfortunately. Would have been amazing to pull that one before the next fight. Both lose their TPs. And Jens buys time. One mistake and you're toast. Shop by ColorFul. Shops are very cheap for Night Elves, actually. While, like, Ancient Protectors are super expensive. The shop is one of the cheapest in the entire game. So using that for scouting, probably not too bad. Middle spot goes to ColorFul, unfortunately. Unholy Aura. Man! Again, another insane item. With movement speed and HP regen, this is unfortunately great. Will ColorFul have the time? We got a scout. Oh, that scout is great. That's so amazing. If the hippo arrives a little earlier... Oh, it can actually help. Chop, chop, chop. Big damage. Jens sees him coming. No TP. Flute. Again, the flute, dude. Which is an aura that he has already. ColorFul... No, ColorFul not willing to engage into this army. He did that before on map 2 and got slaughtered. Marksmanship, attack upgrade there. How much damage can ColorFul do? He got 2 bears. Oh, problem, 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 problem. We're supply blocked. We can't spend money on an orb, maybe? Keep her hurt, though. New Hippo Riders. 44 food. Supply blocked. Another Moonwell going down. No TP. We're going for the Naga. Damage. Potter might be in trouble here if she's not hiding. Level 4 for the Keeper. ColorFul is losing units quickly. Naga was saved by that rejuvenation. The Treants tanked the damage. The Keeper is now tanking damage. Uh-oh. I'm a bit worried here, but we do have heal scroll. We do have invul potion. We take care of that anti-air first. Keeper staffed. Jens is unfortunately supply blocked. He had to invest 360 gold just into Moonwells. Focus, focus, focus. The tree is helping. Not just yet. And Tangle doesn't last long enough today. Can we intercept some units maybe? No mana. Night Elf shops are most expensive? No, they cost like 90. $90.30.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, including Wisp cost. But you got that Wisp anyway, and you don't need it later.
A town is under siege.
Here we go. Again, no TP. GNL Bear staffed out right now. Jens, is that enough, man? I feel like the loss of the 2 Moonwells hurt him a little bit too much. 10 foot down. No TP. Did I say he has no TP? He really has no TP. And no mana thanks to that goddamn Demon Hunter. Feels like the time for Hippo Riders is slowly over. Fork Lightning, invul potion on the other side as well. Staff, 10 seconds. Bear says hello, but in bear form, so it is rather tanky. Jens has barely anything to work with. Stack! The Hippos can't escape to the right-hand side. What about the bottom? Ah, no. The bears continue to demolish the base. That was actually kind of smart by ColorFul, I gotta say. Just go for the Moonwells. Never allow more Hippo and Archer production. We need a hell of a play here. Like a Naga kill, for example. Go! Now run, 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 run. With the keep the keeper safe. We're not done here. We're not done here. I see the GGs and tap outs in chat, but Jens has more fighting spirit than all of you combined in his pinky finger. Gotta say that this shop at this position, pretty damn smart. Knuffy Bunny, thank you for the 53 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
ColorFul made Jens's Moonwells disappear. To me, that's unfair. A little bit of free healing. Again, to be fair for a second, ColorFul is playing a damn smart game. Naga back, unfortunately. 4-3 heroes. Single target damage is really good. Heal scroll invul this time on the side of ColorFul. Plus the heal potions. No expo this time. Big change by ColorFul. Second orb. Oh, damage is gonna be good.
A player's forces are under attack.
6 Hippo Riders. Is that level 4? No. Precision. Gotta say that ColorFul's dispels are getting quicker and quicker. Not a good sign. Bears are almost out of mana for once. It's always hero focus. I think ColorFul learned by now. Taking care of the Dryads, so almost one volley kills the Dryads here. They give good XP. Not as much as they did. One! Naga almost killed. What about the Keeper? Run, 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 run! To the shop, to the shop, to the shop! The Demon Hunter is a gigantic problem, man. He's a gigantic problem. Potion, passed, should be safe. There's little catch in ColorFul's army. Jens is just leashing him. And in the meantime, doing good damage here on the right. Supply is even! Live, 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 live. Supply is even. Jens is super short on wisps. Builds an AP once again. Caster bias? What caster bias? Oh, Hippo Riders have good HP. They heal incredibly fast at a fountain. The more HP you have, the faster you heal. Love the distance he keeps. Most of the time. Bears don't do anything. They just stand there and watch themselves die. It's my fountain now. He has 3 units for anti-air. Base is safe with AP. Reju Demon Hunter is a problem. The one anti-air unit was staffed out. Now we only have the heroes. The very, very strong heroes though. Another Dryad down. These Dryads live like a second. Hit him! Hit him hard! Hit him good! Dude, is Jens just outmaneuvering him with the Hippo Riders? He got a supply lead. And again, as soon as there's a Dryad, he's gonna wreck them. The Hippo escaped to the left. Gorgeous! Now keep the bottom safe, keep the bottom safe, keep the bottom safe, and we're good. ColorFul is losing one bear after the next. ColorFul is falling apart, guys! No blunder. No blunder, and you got this. Potem has a potion. We're totally fine. One entangle. We have a staff. But oh, what is Naga doing? Can this be punished? Oh, the arm was in the air. Did you see? Oh, man. Fork lightning hits hard. Keeper in a bit of trouble. Potem in a bit of trouble. We have potions ready, though. Level 5 on the Keeper. Strong. Oh, my God. That damage. Look, 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 look. Dead. Gone. This it. This it. Potem dies as well, though. That's very unfortunate. In my celebration, I didn't necessarily see that perfectly. Hit him harder. Oh, can you intercept? He's trying. Ah, he switched the target to the bear. Both revive at altar. 80 seconds still without damage. Should be free healing now for Jens. Might. Ah, he can't creep, right? Because Keeper is level 5 already. Here we go. Here we go. Potem is so essential just because of Aura. She works without mana. Biggest detriment for most heroes is if you buy them back at the tavern, they have no mana. Who is Jens? We're all Jens today. He gets the flute again? Come on, this rigged. This is the third flute in 2 games. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. We got a little problem, boys. ColorFul has talents. Look at that HP regen. Meow. Talents will destroy Hippo Riders in numbers. Good information that there's no expo. Good information that Jens is not switching. If you unload, though, Hippos, of course, if they're in range, they destroy talents again. How much gold left? Should be 1,800? 1,300? You dismount. Yeah, if you can get in range, that's awesome. Focus, 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 focus. Oh, the bottom block! The bottom block! Yeah, goddamn staff! Love that play above the forest. Love it. Okay, take these crows out. Demon, redo. Is that enough? Searing arrow. Let's go. Let's go, Jens. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. He does it, man! Some of y'all wanted to tap out. Some of y'all wanted to give it up. As long as Jens has a hippo in the air, we ain't giving this up. Boom! Match points, man! And that was ColorFul's loser's pick, brother. He can't find a solution. What a perfect moment on the right-hand side at the fountain. The bears were just looking up like, what can I do? And so many units died. We believe. We are Jens. Jens, we can. We got this. We got this. Naga second not so good against against this, it seems. I don't know. I don't know what is better. I don't think anything is better, really. ColorFul played the smart. Not smart enough for Jens. Panda? Panda's better? We don't want to give any advice. Just keep on playing what you're playing, ColorFul. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Just do it the third time, bro. It will work at some point, I'm sure. Just, maybe it's too many dryads, too many archers. Just keep on playing bears. Who will he face if he advances? You won't like the answer, bro. You won't like the answer. Alchemist is gonna get destroyed if he doesn't have Ring of Protection. I thought about Alchemist too, because I think Acid Bomb would be really, really good. But if it's just one armor, you melt. But we're not looking into the future yet. No. We look at the present. We gotta finish this task. And then we look forward to. Top 8 is one map away. Can you even counter the strat with a second hero choice? You have to make the decision before the hippo. Jens can just change the strat. But what's the alternative? Like, talent push? Chinese chat. Jens just exploded with a colorful 1-2. Two more deer and the bird rider will be killed. ColorFul is completely speechless and has his mentality broken down. Costanzo, thank you
Jen's
for
best name. Go.
Go, indeed. Let's go. Okay, Autumn Leaves is the map. Last map pick for Jens. For ColorFul. Last map pick for ColorFul. If he loses this one, he's out. God damn it, I'm too nervous to type in the password for the game. Here we go. Jens has never beaten ColorFul. 0-3. Not in qualifiers. Not in War 3 Champions. Not in Don't Force Me Cup. But actually, this was Jens's rise to fame. War 3 Champions, Season 17 Finals, Jens' first big tournament, I think. And it was a 3-1 in the end in favor of ColorFul, but Jens played so well. Bring it home, buddy. For Chile, for the Americas, for the West, for us. And maybe for you as well. You know, gotta take a look at the prize money real quick. What would this mean in terms of prize money? $70 extra. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And for Frodo, exactly. We got a keeper, we got a demon hunter. Jens not changing anything. I really, really hope that ColorFul is not making any adjustments. Be stubborn, my Chinese night elf friend. I cheered for you when you were the underdog and defeated Happy twice on one day. But unfortunately, I gotta cheer against you now. Clean, creeping, claws again. Bring that damage, boy. ColorFul again has a good read on the creep route. To be honest, there's not too many possibilities. But Jens doesn't want to be exposed to this. Okay. Let's just waste time together.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look at that block. He has to let go of the tree and... like, solid amount of time wasted, to be honest. Will the tree not get purged? Yeah. He was hoping for that null to purge him immediately, I guess. Still gets the XP. And that's close to level 2. ColorFul gets the... he didn't get anything. Good momentum, everybody. Couple of archers in the middle of the map, but should be able to run away or hide. You can't hide when you're tangled, though. First blood goes to Jens. And this is just the beginning. Another wisp as well. Dude, is ColorFul really broken? He looks a bit broken. Like, I'm not trying to get too ahead of ourselves here. But Jens out-dribbled him. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Oh, the... deny! So sweet. So sweet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rest of the archers makes it home. Tech on the way. As we've seen in the games prior, ColorFul's tech is far ahead because of the 4 archers.
Players' forces are under attack.
But it is a cool thing by Jens to cue that Hunter's Hole. With that, he keeps ColorFul in the dark. It could be the same strategy than before with the Riders. It could also be Dryads. It could be a regular bear tech just with a lot of range. And the Demon Hunter is level 1.7. Holy moly, Jens is blowing ahead in levels. For now, at least. Naga second again. No switch up to a panda. On this map, there's a mercenary camp, so maybe ColorFul will resort to berserkers.
A player's forces are
But
under
Jens
attack.
apparently here had no issue. Ow, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. It happens to the best. It happens to the best. This is how you creep a Sasquatch. So, we got a consumable here. ColorFul so far has gotten a lot of great invul potions, which is pretty perfect. Is that even enough? That's not an... Oh! That's not even nearly enough for level 3. Only the Wand of Mana stealing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. And we go Potom Hippo Riders again. Dude, I was memeing a little bit. But ColorFul is seriously not adjusting anything. He's brute forcing the same strat that he did before. He's way less aggressive though. Gotta give him that. He's like, I don't want to call it power creeping because he denied. Come on, do it again, do it again, do it again. Close. And Jens is clever. Gets the Book of the Dead. There was already load Dispel. You need to Dispel Treants and Tangle and then the Book of the Dead. I think this Book of the Dead will have good uptime. But you know, maybe it's not a great thing for Jens to be ahead. He was ahead in game 1 and that was the game he lost. Solid scout, no orb yet. Ah, that hurts. Hippo for free hurts. Jens is not getting creep jacked here. ColorFul is playing extremely passive now. Is that a good thing? We go for the second Ancient of Wind. We're on the way to tier 3. Marksmanship will come. Tier 3 is actually almost the same.
Player's forces are under attack.
ColorFul's big mana. Lots of Fork Lightning. But it's not the big healing. It's not the big invul. That's the most important. That is the most important.
Town is under siege.
No invul worries me a little bit on Jens' side. Oh, is he creeping the red already?
A player's
Whoa! Okay! Okay! Level 4, dude. Anti-mag... Oh! ColorFul is buying an anti-magic potion because he doesn't have an invul this time. That's the use of the Book of the Dead. So the anti-magic will protect from poison as well as entangle. Claws plus 12. Oh my god, that Potom is disgusting. She is...
A town is under siege.
She's double damage already. He's more than double damage. Jens willing to give up his TP to take ColorFul off the map. Oh, wait a second. Demon Hunter is super far away, has no TP. That's some free damage here. Second orb will be delayed, I think. It's just poking at the moment. ColorFul got a Shredder on the... Wow, here. It's not necessarily super efficient. At the moment, there's a good amount of anti-air in ColorFul's army. Oh, that block with the Skelly. Unfortunately, level 3. ColorFul has some good arguments for him, though. Yeah, we said it's all good for Jens and stuff. No stuff. But ColorFul has more anti-air than before. We didn't have that trait where we rotate out archers. That's now. Very little crowd control. Hey, pick. Thank you. Thank you. Anti-magic is annoying. Hippovax. We have marksmanship up. We have super wells up. Demon Hunter with anti-magic can of course still take a lot of physical damage. That's why you don't want to spend time near Entry of Eternity. No expansions anywhere. ColorFul will apparently not make this mistake again. That's the anti-magic gone though, for basically no return. Oh, ColorFul is going early talents now. Hippos, this is such an intricate dance between talents and hippo riders. Talents beat hippo riders. Hippos beat talents if they are in range. Talents beat hippos if they're not in range, obviously. He's taking these archers for free. Double kill Jens. He's got to smell the talents, though. We do have the crow form upgrade. Dude, is he getting the second red spot? He wants to. ColorFul reads it, though. We snipe the item and go away. That seems to be the plan. But the item is still on the ground. Demon Hunter is here. Dispelled super quick by ColorFul. Jens picks up the item. Battle bongos. More damage. If he's able to run away without a TP. Yeah, that was worth it. 32 bonus damage on the bottom. +7.
Player's forces are under attack.
That was a bit scary, but Jens leaves without losses. He's working on more damage. Every hippo is +7. We're not going glass cannon. We don't forget about upgrades. ColorFul working on master training. There's gonna be one super explosive fight. Can't hippo riders just dismount and eat the talents? That's the plan. That's the plan. If they are in range. And it's only 5. Jens is at 1,000 gold. Need an invo potion, I think. Instead, here's scroll. Close to level 5 keeper. If Jens plays this correctly, he decides the outcome of the fight. ColorFul can only do so much. ColorFul has no consumables. Jens' shop control is fantastic. But we're getting to scary talent numbers. With the second engine of wind especially. Level 5. Now give me bottom level 4. Not enough. Not enough. Bottom level 4 gets 12 extra bonus damage. He's currently at 66. That is 78 with level 1 searing arrow. That is 90 damage per shot with searing arrow 2. That's a coil with every right click. Level 1, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
We break upkeep. Double heal scroll or mana pot protection scroll. Smart. ColorFul is incredibly rich and greedy. He's known for that. Maybe? Oh, the talents? Can you snipe them? ColorFul seems almost a bit careless, but he's not in one-shot territory yet. Okay, who's a believer? Who's believing that Jens can... Oh, there's Fairy Fire on this one. So he sends the hippo far off to the side of the map. So this is where the vision of ColorFul is, but not with the main army. If you dismount after Fairy Fire, who keeps the fire? I think it disappears, to be fair. I'm fairly sure. And this is the easiest cancel of Jens' life. Is armor 3 -4 becoming -1 or is it capped at 0? Good question. It becomes -1 and then it's bonus damage. ColorFul. Lots of supply. He's gonna have Roar on Crows. That is a lot of damage. This Hippo Rider is not living a good life. Jens got level 4 on the bottom. Like single target damage by Jens is absurd. But we're getting to like 70, 80 food and then we'll see how good that is. One Invo Potion, 1 TP on ColorFul. No second orb yet. The reinforcements by ColorFul are slowly trickling in. Maybe there's a chance here. Big damage dealer Potom is coming in. Will the Crows save the game? We got hippos in the air and they destroy these talons. Gotta land. That's a lot of damage lost for ColorFul already just by landing them. We do have Cyclone though, and there's no dispel against it. Can he do anything here? 10 food down. Not ideal. Jens trying to get the heroes out there somehow. He is doing a lot of damage to these talons. Keep her out of the fight. Potom surrounded. She has nothing to save herself. If that's a surround, she's dead. But ColorFul, oh, not having the presence of mind yet.
Players' forces are under attack.
Needs a staff. You need that Potom. We got that Potom, but now the keeper is exposed. And there's cooldown, 7 seconds. Good play by ColorFul, to be fair. Need some help. Staff ready. Potom, where are those? Got the staff. 3 Hippo Riders left. Oh my god. That's nothing. The Potom has to save this game. No entangle. We are not getting any more archers. With that, we are not getting any more Hippo Riders. 15 food down. ColorFul is expanding too. Ah, that wasn't the fight. That wasn't the fight. Nice trap by ColorFul, man. Like, of course, we're cheering for Jens. It was a nice trap. Flying the Crows forward, so Jens is engaging. And then he lands and plays the Cyclone, and Jens didn't have anything against Cyclone. Which is a huge disable. Expo up. Jens has to act. And there's not too much he can do. Oh, he flew right in. That's one-shot territory now. Okay, game 5, boys. It remains true, man. Whoever takes the lead in the game is probably gonna lose that game. Oh, if only those were Hippo Riders. Never said that before in my life. Should you dismount everything? But then you don't want to dismount too close to the enemy army, because then the bears and demon hunter kill archers like it's nothing. And then can you reach still? I don't know. 7 Hippo Riders, 2 Talons. Jens could theoretically sell items to muscle up to one last 80 food army. dice yesterday in the deciding game versus Jens, split the Hippo Riders from the main army, and was attacking the Entangled Goldmine the entire time. That was sweet. Three 3 versus 1-1 as well. Last fight, maybe. Okay, let's hope for the best, guys. There's the heal scroll. That was the last one. We got one more heal scroll on. Jens' side has disappeared in seconds as well, and the Crows are doing an amazing job. This one-click territory. One-click territory, unfortunately. Jens lost his cool, and ColorFul ties it up. Ah, man. He was far ahead. This fight broke everything. And ColorFul played it smart, man. ColorFul played it smart. Okay. The first player to win a loser's pick. Don't despair, everybody. The next map is Jens' loser's pick. He's a smart man. He can react. He was okay. ColorFul is switching things up. He's playing more passive. Let's see what we can do about this. Big pressure now. The momentum might have been bent at the moment. But Jens has multiple tricks up his sleeve. What does TH, STM, and Autumn Leaves mean? That's the abbreviations of the maps. Tidehunters, Concealed Hill, Springtime, and Autumn Leaves. Just one more time, Jens. ColorFul is a worthy competitor. He was the world champion at a time in a grand final with Night of Mirror. So ColorFul is strong. Landing is countered by the Heavenly Demon. The bird is more powerful than the bird. Well, I gotta say, according to the Chinese chat, the bird is the word. Watched StarCraft for 15 years, now dipping into the Warcraft scene. Runky, if you have any question whatsoever, let us know. Super happy. We take a lot of things for granted, like knowledge-wise, but if you need an extra explanation or something, just hit us up. Looks like we're starting game 5 here. I'm nervous. Come on, Jens. Jens was a StarCraft player at some point, went by the name of Mayhem. Also a fantastic Smash Bros. Melee player. Butt crumbs, thank you very much to the gifts up to turd is the word. Beautiful. Beautiful. We ready? Game 5. Keep your cool. This last map doesn't mean anything. Bit of a surprise how well ColorFul fought this. And that's it. Brush it off. Go next. No! Desync! Fuck my life! Did everybody desync? Or just the observers is the question. Otherwise, no. Okay, shit. We gotta watch this without sound, I guess. That sucks. I wonder who's the streamer that talks the least. Oh yeah, the Douyin things don't work anymore either. The Douyu things. Okay, unfortunate that we have to watch this without sound, as the Chinese casters are on it, and Mr. Yang talks a lot. Let me at least put on some music for you guys. Okay, what do we got? Jens with the Keeper. ColorFul with the Demon. That's no surprise. Warcraft 3 OST. What do we got? Ring +5. Nice. Against the Demon Hunter, always appreciated. Okay, this is what we have to live with now, unfortunately. Demon Hunter starts with evasion. Oh, we got a fast expansion. Fast expansion by Jens. What a super risky play. Some Wagner would be nice. Ride of the Valkyries. Okay, similar. Demon Hunter's here. Treants are here. Detonate hits 3 of them. Big time detonate in favor of ColorFul. Unfortunately, that's the last bit of mana. 3 archers here for the defense. Demon is blocked away for now. Can't get into that little pocket here. Archers are coming in. Is the damage enough to keep the Demon Hunter away? No. Gotta cancel this immediately. This is loud. Oh, is he blocked? Yes, TP. Okay, trades an expansion for a TP and started the tech instead. Lincoln Numa, thank you for the sub. There was a lot of mana used from the wells. So epic, so nice, let's go. Plan A isn't working. ColorFul, unfortunately, with an exclamation mark early. So no expo anymore. Are we going back to, like, mass air again? Level 3 Keeper is online. That's the power spike you want to lean into. And it's ColorFul who's expanding now. Wow. Jens sees it though. Super important scout. Shows that they played each other quite a bit. Demon close to 3. He's maybe expecting another expand. He walks into no man's land, really. Does he really want to spend the time and kill the Moonwell? No. So that was like 20 seconds that he just idled, basically, while working on an expo, of course. We get a Shredder. We get a big consumable. Naga second by ColorFul. Need this item. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. What do we got? Big invul potion. Nice. And the Shredder as well, TPing out before we get any losses. One archer. But the Shredder is safe. That's the most important one. And he's using the Shredder to fight. Tier 2 done. Dark Ranger push? ColorFul is in a rather fragile state here. Expo isn't up yet. Lures. Naga. Show fight! Show fight! There we go. We do have Entangle. Shredder does amazing damage. Especially versus archers. If Shredder does cut trees, it makes only sense to also do this to the Ancient of War and the Tree of Life. ColorFul, trying to get a shop up. Bringing the Wisp. This Shredder shall not die. You can repair it with Wisps. We have no mana afterwards, unfortunately. Yeah. Repair with the Shredder. Nice. Old school remind Shredder push. Mass repair, though. To keep the Ancient up as a buffer unit. Demon Hunter, of course, found the ring +3. Goddamn these items, man. AP's on the horizon. Demon is controlled super well. Shredder to the side as well. If you can repair that one, that's great. Demon Hunter, unfortunately, has a lot of HP. It feels like Jens is running a bit out of steam, but of course he invested into the Shredder, into the APs. The Dryads have yet to come. If only, there's no reach, right? But the shop by ColorFul is so good. He has to give up this position for now. Naga in trouble. Keeper still has an invuln. No Staff of Preservation to save him there. Good control on the demon. We got that invuln. Unfortunately, no mana for that entangle. Naga, yeah! Huh? Oh, there's not much left, dude. No, the creeps! He's attacking the creeps! 9. Come on, hit him! Hit it! Hit her! Hit her! To the creeps! The Wisps are here. Let's go punish him. Hold that AP and punish him. Is there still a chance for Jens, dude? So many archers. Glaives against Dryads. That's smart, actually. And APs, of course, as well. Oh, the Glaives counter a lot. If only you can snipe them. ColorFul isn't Tekken. He got that tier 2. No tier 3. Double shop. Oh, Jens has so little, though. Might have been on purpose, by the way, to deny the Naga to not lose too much Moondra's. Just saying. Oh, Jens against the ropes. He's been there many times, though. He has found a way out so many times. But maybe not here. Oh, is top 12 the limit right now? Is ColorFul really winning 2 maps in a row? Oh no, GG, well played. Good luck next. Oh. Today was not the day, guys. Today was not the day. ColorFul strikes back 3-2. He got so close, though. Maybe this was a little bit too greedy, too risky. maybe it was just plan B. ColorFul punished that expansion really well. And very early. From there on out, it was kind of down the drain already. Sag. Sag, this could have been much more. This could have been much more. But Jens will be back. And he'll be back stronger. And he's gonna get the top 8 at some point. He's gonna get to the top 8. Ah, so close, so close, so close, so close. We got a Reddit meme. That's a hippo rider. Yes. So your opponent plays mass air. Yes. Then you need some anti-air units. Makes sense to me. So dryads, talons, hippos, or archer. T8 and bears. Well done, Kampfwaschbär. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. It is working well. Have my upvote, dude. We need more of this. Love it. Very cool. Today, Jens couldn't. Today, Jens couldn't. But I think we showed strong support. That's important. We celebrated the victories. And we mourn the chances. Game 1, man. Game 1 was the biggest blunder. That sick lead. And then this fight that he never, ever, 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 ever should have taken. Game 4, you know, happens. Game 4 happens. But game 1. He's gonna get there, man. He's gonna get there. One step at a time. What was Jens's last B Cup performance? I should maybe join the game this time. I didn't join the game because I could have made it lag. But now the players are from the same region, so it's fine. So, Jens's results. 17 B Cup. Ah. 19. He was eliminated group stage last time. Another group stage in 18. Did he play 17? No. And then 15. It's still his best B Cup performance by far. Top 24, top 24. First round elimination, top 24. Yeah, by far. Top 12, man.
3.
Top 12. Next time, top 8. Double dad mode. Let's go. Thank you for the 32. Hope all the Germans among you have a wonderful holiday, if that applies to you. If not, gladly taking you through the last day of the week. It seems like we have LawLiet vs. Live next, and then Soin vs. Pink later. Yes, I gotta switch this up. Okay, another fight for survival then. Here in B Cup, and another Night of Mirror. But I guess we had a lot of Night of Mirror fun today and yesterday. I need to enable my infinite scroll. There it is. So the first third round lower bracket match is Infi vs ColorFul. Now we're gonna determine the second lower bracket match. Life vs LawLiet. One of the Night Elves will survive, but is it gonna be the second orc that survives in this tournament, or is it the third undead, as Happy and 120 are in the winner bracket already? Actually interesting that Labby isn't here. But maybe he was a bit busy when the tournament started. How is Life's mirror match at them? Comes and goes in waves a little bit, I think. Life's mirror match rate. Lost to ColorFul, but win, win, win to ColorFul. Lost to Kaho, win, win. It's not bad. But it's also not like super overwhelming. I think last time I checked, LawLiet's mirror match was amazing. But it has ebbs and floats. Ooh, 0-3 to ColorFul and 0-3 to Kaho. Ay. When did I look at this? Oh, here. Here it looked really good. Quite a win streak. Okay. Yeah, I guess both not mega amazing in this matchup. Last battle did go to live 3-2. The one before LawLiet 3-2. So I think what we can conclude here is it's going to be very close, or it should be very close. We got our game, everybody. Did we dry our tears of Jens being eliminated? Hots X-Ray, thank you for the 40. Very good example here by Double Dat Mode and X-Ray. If you have a Prime sub lying around, give it to me. Here, to me, I take it. We got LawLiet, my favorite player, against Medusa the Gamer, one of Soul 8man's favorite players. And we kick things off on Twisted Meadows. This will probably be a very different kind of Night Elf Mirror. On this patch, only one game between the two. That was the win for Life. For Life. But yeah, 3-2. And the previous one also 3-2. It seems like between them, it's always 3-2. What are you celebrating today? Reformation Day. You know, when Luther thought, hey, church sucks. Let's change things up. And he nailed some... Like, he basically tweeted on a church door. And then everybody said, yo, bro, you're right. And that was today. Apparently. Mentioned this yesterday already. Funny. Like, if I had a dime for every time we celebrate that someone nailed something onto something, I'd have 2 dimes, but it's a funny incident that we have 2. He posted patch notes. Janitor posted patch notes. True. So we open things up with double Demon Hunter. I would assume, based on LawLiet's games yesterday versus Cini, which was successful, that he goes apparently at the moment Demon Hunter Dryad Bears and Life also rather vanilla. He could lean a bit heavier towards Dryads at some point. We should have holidays every time someone nails something. Well, then I would have 0 holidays though. That'd be mean. Also, how do you calculate that if multiple people are involved? Yeah, Priest and Paladin were a little bit OP, that's right. Had to be nerfed.
The player's
Also changed the upkeep rules a little bit, right? That also happened. So yeah, it's the regular Creepcraft. This, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This could be one of the passive mirror matches that you sometimes get between Night Elves.
A player's forces are under attack.
Patch notes split the player base onto 2 different servers. Well, they were still in touch with each other, right? He kind of created another game mode. It's like Direct Strike. Like, you can play melee Warcraft, but you know, it's a bit more exhausting. Definitely requires you to do more actions and pay more. Or you just simplify everything with Direct Strike. The race to level 3 is on. Who creeps greedier? That's definitely LawLiet. He will overshoot XP a little bit, like 3.4 or something. When you're willing to go into a bear mirror, you always have to calculate luck into it. Like if there's a vamp aura, if one demon hunter is clearly better, etc. If there's a devotion aura, also very good. And so he sniped the first out of 6 camps that holds a vamp aura.
Player's forces are
Twitch has Halloween badges? Hell yeah. This is the 5th Night Elf Mirror best of 5 that we cast in 2 days. And it's kind of cool how many different styles we got. But I'm also happy that we get no Night Elf Mirror from here on out, most likely. And an Undead Mirror tomorrow. Hype, 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 hype. Just said. I guess I heard that JENS wouldn't have been available the next 3 days anyway.
So Neo, since it's all elf mirrors for a while, how about switching to that cooking stream you promised years ago? I'll get the vodka, whiskey, and rum. You can go hog wild.
I just had breakfast, buddy. I don't have to cook. Also, my kitchen is not in a presentable state at all. After that 9.5 hour stream yesterday, I made some noodles and my god, it looks like, and the mess of the bao buns from 2 days ago is also still there. Mess after mess after mess. Thank you, Mr. Fallen. Is there like a satanic Reformation Day for you guys?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I mean, we're Tekken. I would love to be in the mind of like ColorFul, Life, LawLiet, Kaho. Like they see these games of JENS, like, god damn, that looks like so much fun. Sometimes Cini too. That looks like so much fun. Shouldn't I play this too? Is that 15th February. Ah. Gotta read up on that. Keeper is turning into quite a damage dealer. We're farming items, we're farming red spots. Is there anything like really good here? I guess Orb of Darkness? Oh, and he gets it right away. But how good is Orb of Darkness if you have Orb of Venom anyway? What's a Trangia stream? I have never heard that word ever before. Rune Braces. LawLiet is a bit unlucky with the items. Got Staff of Silence. It doesn't prevent from Staff of Sanctuary, right? So I don't think it does much. You in green Speedo? That'd be odd with my green screen, dude. That'd be very odd with my green screen. Life plays a bit the colorful way and goes for Moonwells. Nice focus fire here. LawLiet losing 2 valuable units. Forcing a TP, lost a Moonwell too. Life is playing this damn smart in a nice tempo. Trangia is like a mobile kitchen. Ah. I'm not made for such streams, I guess. I did one cooking stream with Gideon once. That's a long time ago though. So, can we get a 3 claws? Yeah.
The player's forces are under attack.
Can Life just do like rinse and repeat? He doesn't have a town portal. Nobody really has a town portal. It's been a while since we've seen very good results from either of the players. And with the bracket lined up like this, they got a good shot for the top 6. Even top 4. Like LawLiet's last B Cup result was his best the entire year with top 4. And whoever wins here has a shot as well to repeat that. But gotta go through Infi, which is really not easy. LawLiet is losing 2 more bears here. Good saves, or at least retreats by Life. Even with home turf advantage, there's not much of a chance for LawLiet, unfortunately. The mechanics might be a bit better. Keeper dead. That must be game, actually. I would at least... Ah, well, maybe not. Oh. Damn, he took quite a beating. LawLiet did indeed take quite a beating here. Fighting position by Life. Better 1-2 upgrades against 0-1. Have to say, I wasn't too impressed with LawLiet yesterday already. For a long time, he tried to make Hans work still.
Are under attack.
Elf Mirrors was so good. Hey! The first series of the day was freaking awesome. If you didn't love the first series of the day between Jens and ColorFul, you never loved Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
Crestfallen, do you have today off since it's a holiday? Or is it like an extra busy day? I don't really know how that works for you guys. Obviously for us, when it's weekend, like that's extra hours. Working later. Ay, ay, ay. Well, well, well. Life? Oh, that redo, man. That redo. That did a lot. Does he have another? Holy hell. How much healing? So much healing. Bears, two of them about to get clobbered. Demon Hunter about to die. Life is able to step back in. Fully held. And there's a couple of units, but all about to die. Is there even more home turf advantage? Maybe. Oh, the save by Life. That was so sick. Oh, that was really sweet. Mamma mia. Well done, man. Deserved win. Took 2 comfortable fights. And takes the game from there. Maybe this is one of these games where items can somewhat decide the outcome of a game, or help at least. But yeah, Twisted Meadows, always a little bit of a roulette. He played it well. He played it well. Deserved win. So since I'm joining games now, I always got to make sure that our overlay is working, which it does. Today in the Night of Mirrors, a lot more observers, actually. Maybe it's live. It's live in the lower bracket? Yes. Live comes from the lower bracket as he was defeated in the upper bracket by Focus. 3-1. Focus shows again that he's a sick expert in Orcus Night Elf. So yeah, the entire day is fight for survival. We eliminated Jens, unfortunately, and that broke our hearts. And now LawLiet or Life, and Soen or Pink. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, Mr. BBC needs extras. Oh, we got I still don't know what it is. Is it cookies? Or is it bread? It's like a mix. Almost like looks like a dry bagel kind of thing. Maybe he's advertising. Like, if you have a leftover can where the beef jerky was in, you can use that to like collect the crumbs from the dry bread. Smart. That's kind of recycling. That's kind of recycling. It's a big cookie. Yesterday, someone told me that would be mentioned in an NVIDIA video, but I haven't seen that yet. Maybe it's not released yet. Maybe it's not released yet. They'll probably tag us, right? They must be. Must be. So we're informed. Game starts in like a minute. I pity the Chinese viewers. Why? Hello, hello, hello. Warcraft and good food. That guy's known how to have a good time. Yeah, I wonder if he spends more time with the food or with the Warcraft. All right. Life 1-0. Now, can LawLiet strike back? Or will life blow ahead 2-0? I wouldn't be too surprised, actually. If life goes on a little bit of a rampage here. Just a feeling. I know that LawLiet was enjoying Age of Empires quite a bit. Should have maybe put the time into Elfmere. Hammerfall it is, left-hand side, life, right-hand side, LawLiet. Right? Yes. Medusa the Gamer on the way to the lower bracket round 3. Couple of bucks extra, of course, with the chance for a high payout. When you make it to top 4. That's where the money really kicks in. Mr. Vesti, thank you very much for your stream yesterday and that beautiful picture of yours as well. AoE 4. I don't know. Wants to be as cool as Demo, Vortex, and Lucifer. We get Demon Hunters and Demon Hunters again. Thanks for the raid. Hey, no problem. I enjoy your content. I enjoy your content, Rusty. Always wholesome content. AoE4 is quite good. I tried to play the campaign when it got out, and I really didn't like it. I have so much love for the Age of Empires scene and the way they organize it, and the creators and the players. Like, everything there is awesome, except the game. It's such a pity, man. It's one of these things where you really want to like it a lot, but you just can't get into it too much.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why don't you like the campaign? To me, it was very, very, very bland. There was no, like, awesome cutscenes. The mission design wasn't too interested to me. I also stopped very early because I was kind of frustrated, uninterested. So maybe I don't really do it justice. Yeah. Maybe other people have better words for it. It's just really not for me. Is Soen pink later? Yes, it's later. They kind of swapped the games around for some reason. I don't know why, really. Age of Empires just needs heroes, creeps, air units, items, more faction diversity, and can be great. Also, more spells that go boom.
A player's forces are under attack.
AoE campaign is like a history lesson, can be interesting. Yeah, I like that in AoE too. A lot. But I was also like 20 years younger.
Und der Nordseeküste, am Plattdeutschen Strand, sind die Fischer im Wasser an seltenen Land.
That is correct, Flashy. That you, as a mountain
Player's
person, know
forces
this.
are under attack.
Hard to get invested into another RTS. Same reason I can't go into PoE over Diablo. I don't know, man. I usually have a super easy time. I'm having a blast with StarCraft 2 whenever I watch or play. The campaign, that is. I actually had a very good time for a while playing Stormgate when it was only 2 factions and there was no campaign yet. Of course, things changed, let's say. I am having a freaking blast whenever I play Immortal Gates of Fire. I really like the missions in Zero Space. So let's be honest, I'm not hard to convince, bro. I'm not hard to convince. But I give you, it is hard to get invested into Zero Space. There, the mission design shined for me. Not so much the universe. If you're wondering, like, why is that guy not talking about the game? We're waiting for bears in tier 3. We have an interesting twist, kind of, that we have Naga and Keeper. So a bit more tempo here.
A town is under siege.
Did you play Silk Song? Nope. I want to play Hades at some point, but at the moment it's not the time. Yeah, so what I'm saying is I have low standards. That's basically the summary of this. In the game, life has low levels, but a bit of a fast attack. And we have Creepcraft again. I did see, though, that Expedition 33 is on sale this weekend. So maybe it's time for that. If someone wants to gift it to me, I'd gladly take that, of course. And thank you, Plashy, for the sub, of course. Sign up for Kreisliga. That is a sweet Demon Hunter for LawLiet, I gotta say. Claws plus 8, slippers, ring, boots, circlet. Awesome. Yeah, Huster, Nabu promised already that he's coming to Rara. How about you? Not that we desperately need more Night Elves there. But some Serbia flavor might be good.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
I'll come if you make an FDK Neo shirt. Bro, do it yourself. Do it yourself. You even get a picture with me for free. I might sign it. That would be hilarious. You can make that like easy with ChatGPT. Okay, Life, your last push in the game was quite nice. We get a pretty classic LawLiet play, which I really like. When it's about, like, killing bases, use a Zeppelin, get a Naga, Creeper to 3, use the Fork Lightning, zap the Wisps. And it's already noticeable if you compare Wisp numbers. It would be hilarious if the entire Night Elf Discord shows up in FCK Neo shirts. I don't know if my mental health can stomach that.
A player's forces are under attack.
But I wouldn't ban you, let's say it that way. I wouldn't ban you. That's what you were talking about in chat, huh? LawLiet denied the big creep with the Ancient of War when life was creeping it. That was Pog. Apologies. And the Naga pokes continue. Not elf moment. That was Pog. It was good. He denied life the big XP.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's been ahead in XP pretty much the entire time. Bro, I'm a huge Night Elf supporter and former player 20 years ago. I find your elf, quote unquote, hate entertaining. Love the stream, keep it up. That's the spirit. You hate me, I hate you. Na, 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 na. It's fun. And I mean, after how I cheered for Dice and Jens, there's no universal Night Elf hate going on. And for LawLiet for the past 10 years. And for Kevin in basically every German championship season. They're just likable as people. Get disowned by the Night Elf CEO. You can switch to human. Human is like half elf anyway. Priest. Sork. No, not Sorks, right? Priest, Breaker, Dragonhawk, all elf. Blood Mage, elf. Must be confusing for people coming from other RTS when they see Warcraft has no balance wine at all. Unpopular opinion, maybe. But I don't think the balance wine in Warcraft is that bad. Compared to at least StarCraft 2. There's almost no humans in the human faction. That is correct. They got... What do they have? Footman? Knight? Sork? Is that it? Archmage? Paladin. Sork is an elf? You sure? Peasant. Sork is elf? I never... For some reason, I never looked at her ears.
Player's forces are under attack.
So I couldn't know. I quickly get distracted. Okay, so scratch the Sork. So peasant, footy, knight, archmage, paladin. That's it. Lol.
Town is under siege.
Zapper. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, he's paying attention, but so is LawLiet. Oh! Block, 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 block. Pog! Block! And he saves his expo. Oh my god, that was so expensive for life. Oh shit, that was a mega Pog reaction by LawLiet. Holy. That was the play of the game. And the play of the day, actually. That wisp there, man. Bravely jumping in front of the train so the others can repair. Mega good. Is this resulting in a win if he gets his bear into a solid front line? For sure. 16 food advantage. Life half dead. Trying to stem against this. There's like 16 food about to die though. If life can pick them up. Oh, demon almost dying. Mamma mia. This is maybe closer than expected. New region coming in. Zeppelin didn't save too much just yet. Now he starts to do so. Dude, that Invo potion lasts forever. Forever? Forever ever? Forever ever. And guess what? Life, same supply, but the Demon Hunter is back with full HP. And that is such a sick Demon Hunter. He might win this single-handedly. So far, Zeppelin saves are okay. I wonder for how long. Keeping out now. Expo still stands. So much opportunity. If only he had one more Fork Lightning, man. But supply is even. I gotta say. That position was very, very, very favorable for life. As everything was clumped up. Kinda time to change the charts, but... Deck chart. Next one. Okay. Can life break this expo now? He did 0 damage with the sappers, really, except forcing a bit of repair. This is a good 2 vs 1 bear situation. The north looks like it's going to life. The south goes to LawLiet again. Plus, of course, home turf advantage. Staff on cooldown, at least for LawLiet. The double orb, man, is making a hell of a difference. Demon Hunter cannot die. Demon Hunter cannot die. Staff ready in 5. Oh, snap. LawLiet was so far ahead. Staff now survives. But army-wise, it's still very close. And this expo doesn't give him the advantage that it should have. Life is fighting his way out of a chokehold. It's really impressive. Still recovering from this is way easier for LawLiet. Thorn's aura, eh? Yep, Kevin says that as well. Thorn's aura, mighty, mighty powerful. Still, this is a healthy 60 food army. This is an almost done 60 food army. Now we got the second orb. Okay, that makes a big difference. As long as there's no expansion for life, LawLiet is fine. And there's no movement towards that still 12 supply, basically dead. Do trees take damage from thorns? Nope. They also don't regen from Vamp Aura. Okay. Will we get a better fighting position? This bear out. Demon Hunter taking lots of hits from 3 bears at a time. I'm a bit worried about this demon. A reju would do some wonders here. Now he got it, plus level 5. No consumables on either side, really. Good bear control here on the left-hand side, but the front line for LawLiet is quickly crumbling. But whatever is left of life is as well. Staff we go. Not too much Dispel here. 2 Dryads, full mana, and Dispel just goes through. That's my new pet peeve since yesterday. And that's game. Expo wins the game, plus the POC play of denying a level 7 creep to get an XP advantage on your opponent. And then that gigantic play by preventing the sappers from blowing up the expo. That was very well done, and LawLiet is impressing me. Yesterday was a bit critical. It was solid, but against Cini, you should win. Then he did. But it was a lot harder than before, than we thought. Really cool approach. Naga harass and expo. Yep. Usually when he plays this Naga harass, it's also with the Zeppelin drop and the bear bust. But he didn't even need that. Or it's a variation of that. With an expanding himself rather than doing echo damage. Definitely a bit more action-packed. 1-1. We're down to a best of 3, everybody. And the next map is Terranos Stand. A map where we oftentimes expand. A map where we oftentimes just jump on the other tree as they're so close to each other in the middle. Never thought that I'd say this, but it's good to have Terraner stand back. Later tonight, by the way, for the German-speaking audience, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, there is the Holy Havoc tournament by Sparta. $50 in. We got Ina in, Waschbär, Whitefang, Sushi, Sparta himself, lol. Xork, Pleshy. I might sign up as well, depending on how the cast goes today. But I also gotta finish my Blade video. Ugh. Script is done, recording is done, just need editing. Speculate for the Sparta free win. To be honest, I want Izzy. I want Izzy. Say Celerex, you can always watch whatever I do, whenever I do. I heard Sparta will be in a costume. Last time he was Lord Spartacular, I think. Curious what he has today. I would like to see Sparta as the Hulk. I think that would be fitting. He did a pretty good Undertaker impression. I don't like when people roll their eyes like. I do like when people fight for the win. Let's go. Live left-hand side, winner of game 1. LawLiet, bottom right-hand side, winner of game 2. Momentum is clearly with the Korean, but that was also his losers pick. Now, this is Live's losers pick. And we'll see what he is able to do. Both are starting with the mercenary camp, where more and more people are telling me that they have issues with the lightning shield here. Is there something different about this camp with lightning shield than what there was before? I vividly remember Soul talked about this, and I was sure he made a short about it. But I don't remember what the difference is. And of course, Demon Hunter. Unfortunately, LawLiet fell into the trap of playing Demon Hunter Bears. Izzy's probably at an Aldi's Christmas market drinking all the €1 Glühwein. Is it Christmas market? Dude, it's still October. And there's hot wine or mullet wine for €1? Still? No way. Dude, you can't get anything for €1 anymore. Back in my day, we had entire shops that sold single items for €1. Now you get like a gummy bear for €1. That's sad. If you have a Twitch Prime lying around, Don't let it go to waste. Spend it on your favorite streamer. TD, yeah, man. You can buy a can of beer for €1 in Slovakia. I gotta go to Slovakia. Starts November 12th. I love that in Germany. It's like, yeah, it's the Christmas time. It's the holy time of the year. It's the spiritual time. Very Christian, family driven.
The player's forces are under attack.
And we just get drunk for 6 weeks straight. Amazing. That seriously is amazing. But to be honest, we turn everything into a drinking fest.
The town is under siege.
Day of the working class, let's go drinking. Father's Day, let's go drinking. Day of the Holy Spirit, let's go drinking. Yeah. And then the nut jobs of in Bavaria say, okay, it's October, that's now the beer month. We gotta get in shape before Christmas. Oh, they're special.
The town is under siege.
Oh, is that enough for a Hunter Soul cancel? Yeah, with that inventory for sure. I like how you can adjust your play a little bit in Night of Mirror depending on your items.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do you think life is like, okay, I got 56 max roll now with my items. If the Hunter's Hall is at like 45%, I can still cancel it? Or do you think like he's more like, you know this might work, but I'm not sure.
A player's forces
I feel like a StarCraft player has all like math equations and stuff for every interaction. You know, during the 3rd moon on the 5th day, I need 3 shots of 20% of my army, and then I win 2 days later. In Warcraft, it's like, let's see what happens. We go by gut. If cancel, good calculation. If no cancel, unlucky damage rolls. True, big true.
The town is under siege.
So true. We do have an Hunter's Hall by now, so it wasn't that much of a delay, I think. It's very, very annoying play though. But LawLiet again, similar to game 2, going for an expo. Also the Naga Keeper battle with lots of piercing damage on the Naga. Oh, almost got him trapped. Oops. Well, that's a staff anyway though. Devotion Aura, amazing find. And also this pickup here. Very good map control by LawLiet, I have to say. And you know, LawLiet's Demon Hunter is already level 3. Like, he doesn't need level 4. Not sure if Life is doing himself a favor by the second harass. He needs level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
So now you gotta creep this. Without your Ancient of War, since that was sniped, LawLiet can easily take out his expansion. We kind kind of forgot about the Naga levels a little bit in favor of slowing down your opponent.
Player's forces are under attack.
What's better, slow or rude? It's really not about these spells, I would say. It's more about Fork Lightning against Wisp, to kill your enemy economy and do damage to bears. And it is in a bear mirror, definitely about Thorn's Aura. They just open up with different spells. Because it has more impact on level 1. And the level 1 Fork Lightning is bad, but level 1 Frost Arrow is really good. And level 1 Entangle is also really good, but level 1 Thorn's Aura is bad. Different spells, different timings. Different everything. First bear into push against the Zexpo. The Keeper is taking a beating here, but for a reason. He had that potion, and the Reju is coming in. LawLiet doesn't have much to work with, to be honest. He got a Shredder, a bear, but only Adept, and a little bit of range, and that's it. I think life... Oh, the bear block is good. Another potion at the ready. Keep a third to A. Get crowd control in with Entangle as well, as there's a little Dispel. And get Thorn's Aura Equalizer later. But this Expo... Not sure. Do we still play Potom as Hunts? Nobody really plays that. If you play Potom, it's oftentimes with Hippo Riders or Mass Dryads these days. It's clawbring time for these bears. More repair, more repair. Now a kingdom for a Fork Lightning, but you don't even need that. Wisp down, and that was 400 gold down the drain, plus a little bit of repair. Not sure. Keeper though, boom, just goes down. There's no TP on life. Still a couple of resources here. LawLiet might be able to fight his way out with triple hero, but he's also losing a lot of his damage. While the bears of life are still healthy, it's the end of daytime. And then we have some regen in a second. Oh, we're gonna slice up this elk, man. Reju, 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 Reju. Ha! Almost killed some. Jeez, so close. Alright, so LawLiet's alive. 10 food down though, but with Tri-Hero. Oh. Nobody has level 3 on the third hero. It would be different, I guess, a little bit, if LawLiet had no third hero. But yeah, that Expo is so much gold. Did he mine a little bit? It's a little bit, right? But it didn't pay off, really. Still everybody's game. That Keeper kill was huge.
Forces are under attack.
Fork Lightning up.
A player's forces
Keeper
are
not level 3 is a detriment to life for sure. Bear numbers are rising. Almost even. Life will have probably the more optimized army. Okay. Naga is out of this. On GNL Bear. More of the creeps are also still involved. Demon Hunter surrounded by a bunch of bears. Nobody has a TP. And no staff ready as that was on the Demon Hunter. Life takes out the first hero and carry of LawLiet. From here on out, it should be rather easy then. If not for like a Zeppelin escape. He's trying. There was another bear down in a situation where he was already behind. And that then is game. GG. 2-1 for life. Yeah, I think this Expo play is like fool me once kind of thing. That did work on Hammerfall, and LawLiet tried to play the same timing again with the same hero combo again. But that didn't work. That was also Life's first pick, so he was expected to win here a little bit. And so match points for Life now. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's another 5 mapper though. 4, everyone. Hey, what the hell? What's that? Lajuk, thank you for the raid. Lofticus, thank you for the sub. For all the German fans, we are starting our German-speaking league once again. The news is up at beingesports.de. Season 4 is coming. We got the qualifier next Friday, 1 week from now. And the second one in 2 weeks from now. And then the relegation in 3 weeks from now. So busy November for the German scene. We need a couple of people in the first division. I didn't join the game. And of course, if you haven't seen it, we posted an update on Rara Land as well. While it looked very bleak throughout 2025, we made progress thanks to wonderful helpers like Razor and Thedelius and the entire Dutchy gang. We are making progress. You can read up on that on our socials, on our Discord, on the Reddit. Info is kind of everywhere. So hopefully we're able to seal the deal and confirm everything. And then rah, rah, rah. How did Jens do? Freaking amazing. We were pogging out hard. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Magic Yang has disappeared, everybody. They did move the schedule from the left to the middle. Maybe it's wandering, you know, for game 3 that we got here, Pink vs. Soen. They might move it in front of Miss Lady, Miss Noisy. Who's displaying wonderful style once again, as she always does. Jealous. Is that a beer? No, right? I'm not sure. Are we drinking while at work? I don't know. Mr. Yang, are we ready for Night Elf Mirror number 9 in a row? Oh, holy smokes! Big dono apparently here on the Chinese stream. GG. The braised bamboo shoot ad is also good looking, they say. Hey. Why is he not eating? I gotta say, next must be like a sip of tea. If I know my man BBC, it should be a sip of tea. Ah, I was wrong. No. What is this though? Little snacks. Little nutsies? No. Cookies. He's a bit like, he's like the Cookie Monster, but mostly for beef jerky. He's the beef jerky monster. In a good way, of course. In the best way. We're all jealous of BBC. Big fan of the Cookie Monster back in the day. Big. All right, we've seen a couple of variations here in Night Elf versus Night Elf. My dude, it's time for some Warcraft 3 suggestions again. We got a match of Night Elf versus Night Elf. What would be your hero pick and your army composition?
All right, my dude. For Night Elf versus Night Elf, a pretty classic and strong hero pick is the Demon Hunter.
Correct.
He's
sorry.
awesome.
Sorry.
No,
go ahead.
no problem. So yeah, Demon Hunter is the go-to for the first hero. For army composition, you'll usually see archers early on, transitioning into bears for that rejuvenation and roar combo. Throw in some dryads to dispel and slow if needed, and you've got a super solid composition.
So would you is that your answer for every Night Elf matchup?
Haha, not every matchup, but for Night Elf versus Night Elf, it's definitely one of the most standard and reliable ones. Of course, you can get creative. Some people like to throw in a Keeper of the Grove second for entangle control, or even the Potom mass range style, but DH and Bears is just such a stable go-to.
Isn't that a bit boring?
I mean, it can be if you see it all the time, but hey, it's effective. And there's always room for spice, like going for a Warden first if you want some flair with Blink and Pan of Knives. It's about how you feel like playing it.
I feel like the pros should listen to your advice. Thank you.
I appreciate that. But hey, you know the pros always have their own crazy tricks up their sleeves. Still, I'm always here to brainstorm ideas with you, so anytime you need some more suggestions, I'm here for it.
Very nice today. I don't like that. Should be I set him to feisty. But today is maybe because of the holiday. He's in a good mood today. I don't know. I don't like it. He gotta yell at me at some point. Neo, you're going to be replaced. We tested that yesterday. And his suggestion was to use the Tinker to build mountain giant buildings. So I think I'm safe. So if you want to reward expert analysis that is not advising you to go tinker into mountain giant buildings, back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. And they are indeed listening. It is a Demon Hunter once again, and I'm afraid that it won't change for this series. So I feel like springtime is always the map where you can be most experimental. I can't really pinpoint why.
A player's forces are under
I wonder if it's because of chokes. We've seen Ancient of War rushes here. This was the first map we saw the Hippo Riders. Expo play, of course, possible as well. Hello, Luke. Nice to have you. Okay, life starting strong. He got match points. He would be considered the favorite regardless of the matchup. It's either against Soen or Pink. That will be decided later in some sweet Orc vs. Undead. We got that fightful everything. Both got the ring. Both got 1.7. Both want the null. And someone set a trap. Second archer. Good vision. Like that whispery positioning. So you see when someone is backstabbing you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archer last hit maybe. Demon last hit maybe. Nice block. Oh, and LawLiet gets it done. That is not enough for level 2. You need the entire camp. But yeah, LawLiet comes in and takes the pie. That's really annoying. So Life can definitely not get level 2 from this. LawLiet might. With the cost of a few HP, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Instead, we take the Magi, move to the left-hand side, move to the Expo, Hunter's Hall, same time.
A player's forces are under
Tree
attack.
upgrades, same time. What's the topic for today? Yesterday was washing rice. I even got DMs over this, guys. It was... We looked at a meme where it was the ultimate internet debate. Should you wash your rice or not? And someone in chat said, oh my god, that's not controversial at all. And all of a sudden we got a 20-minute debate about washing rice or not. Some people feel very strongly on this one. And then someone sent me a video how he's biting in a kiwi. Yesterday was an amazing day. In an unpeeled kiwi. Okay, you do you. No discussion, you should wash it. Same goes for rice. You only wash your rice if you're incapable of cooking it correctly. Mr. Backhat, that's exactly what I said. Oh, go Berserker, go. Go Bursy, go Bursy, go. Would be funny if that's a steal now. But he's just, a second too late. But the Ancient will probably fall. There we go. Buddy with the gifts up to wash your butt. Correct. Including the cheeks. Both of them. If you have to. I'm not too curious about too many things in life anymore. But I would really love to know how it feels if you have butt implants. It's gotta be it's gotta be odd. That's something I think about. So if anybody has a butt implant, let me know. Is it like a pillow you always carry around but you can't forget?
A player's forces. 'It'd be
It'd be kind of nice. 'It'd 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 be kind of nice. Life is going into the base once again. This time not on level 2, but on level 3. LawLiet has that expo again. And will Life follow? We haven't had a single 2-base game this entire day, right? Oh, he's running straight into the Naga. He can't. Oh. He can roam this much because there's no keeper, but there's still a lot of crowd control.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
And it very much smells like game 5 so
Player's
far.
forces are under attack.
We've had this before on Hammerfall. LawLiet with the timely expansion that is paying off. With the Shredder even. He's currently on tier 2, but he's already going to bears for Roar and Reacher to not fall too far behind. And he's making up for that missing bear numbers with Dryads that allow you to kite. There is maybe a chance to go for Zappers. You surely have to respond to this though. The stud. Thank you for the 27. When do you have to respond? A base race with Dryads, let's be honest, is not too intimidating, but when you throw Sappers into the mix, that's real good. Now LawLiet basically only has to hold that expo and not lose the Demon Hunter. Invo Potion forced as well. Mamma mia, Demon is still there. Is he just giving up this expo? Oh my. Is that a mistake? Or does it not matter? I guess we'll see about that. A kingdom for Ritu now for LawLiet. Live next to his shop. Has some resources. Kicked the expo. Keeper of Life doesn't have a TP, so LawLiet was able to respond whenever. Now he's staffing the demon in. Who holds the town portal? And Life wants to... Bro! Quick dispel. No mana here though. Oh boy. LawLiet dodged death right here. This could have been his elimination from B-Cup. If the Demon Hunter falls, the entire game falls. We get an orb real quick. Potions might be available, but the Naga is not in range. We still have lots of resources here. Entangle, Ritu, no dispel because he wanted to hold on to that. He's not dispelling it! Same as yesterday versus Sini. So much free healing on the Demon Hunter. Sometimes you wonder if it's on purpose to not make him TP early and try to get some snipes. But sometimes I think it's also an oversight. Usually it should be a penalty that Life lost the 2 Moonwells, but he also didn't lose any units.
A player's forces are under attack.
Feel like he could have portaled way earlier, saved the expo, be fine. And I mistimed that. He wanted to hold that expo. He wanted to repair it. It was just too late.
Attack.
Life's prioritization, once again clear, double orb. That is the nature of the Keeper. It's interesting that he has orb on Naga and not on the Demon Hunter. To make use of both orbs. Chimeras! The usual colorful bear mirror way. For like 15 years, chat has been asking, why don't you go Chimeras? Why don't you go Chimeras? And a lot of people said there is no time. LOL! That was the biggest lie in all of Warcraft. There's always time in bear mirror for everything. Meanwhile, the players banked 2,000 gold at 50 food, but there was no time. Now the question is, when will that be scouted? It's either sunken cost that will never...
Players' forces are under attack.
Tried chasing for such a long time. Didn't really do anything. The scout archers have both disappeared. Life is going for anti-air, which is fine. You should... Against LawLiet, you should always expect a Zeppelin dropping you with a bunch of bears going for your throne. Ah! Ah! There, I say it. There it is. Whoop! There it is!
Players' forces are under attack.
An Invis Demon as well, tracking the army movement. He sees no TP. There was a watch award. Oh, snap. Okay. That's telegraphing the play so hard. But in we go. Not for the tree, instead for the gold mine. Buying time for Chimeras, more mining. And that's where the Naga shines, man. Drop the Naga, see some wisp, use the Fork Lightning. And that's the cancel. And I don't think... Oh, there's two... Dispel. And the staff, nicely done. Bears have a super hard time to connect. Hippo is out. Can the Hippo do enough damage to make him crash? Oh... Oh! There is a TP. He can unload here. Bro. Close. Well done, actually. Yeah, that's 45 minutes of free mining. Excellent. And he's taken that fight. He invested into the okay, now was about to say, he just invested into Chimera, he just invested into bears. This is not the moment to fight. It didn't hurt life too much, I guess. Since he had a bank. Breaking upkeep now. Lumber actually hurts. Chimera number 1. Twin-headed dragons up with corrosive breath already. Are we sniping buildings? 3-3 upgrade. Oh my god, so much damage. How do you deal with the anti-air? We got 3 dryads, we got double orb. Heroes should be able to do so. Even though Hippo's kind of sturdy. Jakiro? Wouldn't it be nice if you had spells? Like Jakiro. Jakiro could also be a Blade Master name. Hello, Spooky Friday. It is, like, we had 2 Night Elf mirrors. It is indeed a spooky, spooky Friday. And there we go. Hippo's coming in. You need to take care. He goes in with the redo to absorb the damage. Still dealing a lot to this Demon Hunter who has an Invo Potion. But is that enough? Chimera taken out rather quickly. Didn't do much damage to bears, to be honest. It was helpful to get rid of buildings, I guess. But is that enough? 5 supply lead. The Fort Lightning is huge. 2 bears falling on the other side. If LawLiet loses this fight, he's very likely out of the tournament. Life in trouble with the demon. Had an invuln. Staff's on cooldown. Naga has an invuln. Might have to pass it. Dryad should control this. And it feels like life is very fine so far. And also, oh, the Chimera is back. He doesn't pay attention. He wanted to drop down to 50 food again. I think it was very precise. Third defense upgrade coming. Yeah, Thorns are really good, man. 30% damage reflect is good. I just got a Twitter DM asking, hey, do you think dogs secretly judge us? Dogs can't even look up. Of course they can look up. You're confusing dogs with pigs. I hope you don't think dogs are just hairy pigs. Now, Life, what's the flight plan? Is he just checking on the inventory to see if there's another Zeppelin missing? Yeah, got good scouting down, to be fair. You get a house pick. You never, if you have a house pick, you never need like bio trash anymore, right? They just eat everything. Keep a third now. Well, main base is empty.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some people ate too many hairy kiwis. Kevin, do you shave your kiwis?
A player's forces are under attack.
That'd be next level. Where's this game going from here, guys? Life is not moving his tree just yet. He's waiting for nature's blessing. LawLiet already made it over. One use razor with 2 blades. I feel ya. For 10 years. Same one use blade. This is the part of the game where both players just wait. Well, to be fair, that's been the part of the game for 23 minutes. Life is moving the tree, right? Yeah, so it's not an all-in. Are we, by the way, just giving up on that Chimera experiment? Yeah, right? I'm not necessarily sure what Life's trying to accomplish here. Maybe just pin LawLiet down. Okay, we got big whiz detonates against the potential roar, but we also got a zap, so we can use roar soon. Demon Hunter by Life is in a bad spot. Wow. That's crazy. Can't get him back from the tavern. Can't get him back from the altar. B2W rip in the chat. Again, this must be the most used emote in 2025. Bro, imagine he wins the fight, lol. Holy shit, dude. Staff ready. Invuln ready. Just takes the damage. Tank, 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 tank. As if the Demon Hunter means nothing, man. It's unreal. Game 5, everybody. The second game 5 today. Well fought by LawLiet. Nice little jump onto that expo. That put him ahead for sure. And then he played it a bit smarter. Yes, guys, I gotta bite my tongue a bit. I don't know what Life was doing, maybe feeding his dog or shaving his kiwi. He surely didn't pay attention to the Demon Hunter. Ovi! Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Coach. Are you still at home or is it the next travel to Portugal? Are we living the life? Did I hear Demon Hunter? Yeah, Demon Hunter died with Staff of Cooldown and Invo Potion and a Tally Staff in his inventory. Not everybody can have as great of a Demon Hunter control as you do. What's up, what's up, what's up? It's 2-2. It's been 9 Night of Mirrors in a row, and that's gonna be number 10. And then we get Undead vs. Orc, everybody. Sometimes you gotta suffer a bit to appreciate the good times. My API can't be found. Go, 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 go. Nice that we are still friends, Hovi, after you left the group chat. Was a bit sad. There's no love anymore in that group chat. Yeah, I want to cast Dota soon. The people who run Rara with us, they have a Dota league as well. And I really, really, really want to cast Dota. Either with Benny or with the guy called Shruki, who is an absolute sweetheart, and we love him. So maybe I'm gonna be casting a game of Dota soon. And then Benny is casting a game of Warcraft with me, but I'm not sure if we're getting cancelled or not. It might end up that Being Esports and Back to Warcraft are being cancelled both in 1 week. But hey, fingers crossed. What's up in our Chinese scene? We got a big round of beef jerky. Let's go. Oh, that's a fat one. Ugh! This white piece there. Ugh! I would never bite into this. I could never, ever, 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 ever bite into this. This pure fat, dude. What's next? Advertisement for a brick of butter, and you bite into that as well? Yesterday, the orange fiasco. Today, this. Who has more gaming skills, Benny or Gideon? I can't. I can't judge PUBG skills. Probability of getting cancelled is higher with Shruki. I have no idea what you're talking about. Shruki is such a nice guy. The manners. He's training for sumo. Sumo is Japanese. These are Chinese. Rubs face with jerky grease. Bro, we've been way further down. He didn't pick his earwax yet. That is, what's it? How's it pronounced? Haborsh? Yes. Mr. BBC, big Dota fan. They like the crossovers as well. Just like Hovey is with me. BBC also big Dota fan. Haborscht? Would you shake hands with him? Bro, BBC and I'd hug him for minutes. For the awesome work he's doing for the Warcraft scene. Oh, he's Ukraine? Okay. I apparently don't know shit about Dota Legends. I'm the perfect man to cast Dota. I know Kebab from back in the day. That was my time. The real Dota OGs remember. Also Kebab, a lot easier to pronounce. Anyway, go! Decider! Only one can survive. MTW Kebab? Wasn't he playing for Diamonds or something? Maybe both. Maybe both. Okay, I didn't want to start a pronunciation war. I'm obviously clueless. Sorry. Only the winner of this map stays alive. The other is out. Will it be the 5th Demon Hunter game? Yeah, nobody is switching it up. No bottom, no keeper. LawLiet not in the mood today for shenanigans like this. And Life, of course, being the Demon Keeper player for many, 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 many years.
A player's forces are under attack.
Any cheeses? Yesterday, Sini was in a game 5 against LawLiet and blasted out a Fire Lord out of nowhere. And tried to switch it all around after 4 bear mirrors in a row. Maybe his elimination was a lesson to not do that. But maybe Jens doing so good today was a lesson to do that. No denies. Thumbs up. Yeah, let's hope Life can recover from that disastrous Demon Hunter loss. I mean, it's a bear mirror. You're supposed to take care of your bear. But you know, Demon Hunter, not an unimportant part of that army composition. Double ring for Life. Ooh. He's gonna be a very good brawler, and so far Life liked to brawl somewhat in the middle of the game. At least try to go for buildings, but maybe if your damage isn't boosted, you can't go for building cancels. Oh, but we got our eyes on the price at the marketplace. Not even a wisp necessary here. We take that brawl. Both also found a slipper. Well-rounded Demon Hunter for LawLiet. Very tanky Demon Hunter for Life, who got a circlet as well. That boosts everything. That Archer. No, what's Archer doing? He got lost. Run, 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 Archer, run.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cinema, everybody. Cinema. Yeah, that was a bit of a misrally and couldn't fix it in time. And that means Life gets a super tanky Demon Hunter. Now the Claws as well. Now the big mana potion as well. Nice for the Keeper and a lot of Entangle. Question, will LawLiet go Keeper? Or Naga again? That's the only question for now. FMA DH, please. What if immolation is just the Demon Hunter's STD? Ever thought about that? Both Demon Hunters quite amazing, we gotta say. LawLiet is switching to the Keeper, so it's a straight up bear mirror.
Player's forces are under attack.
Even have to leave items behind already. Yeah, will be less action-packed than the first ones. But yeah, it seems like it's been some time since Life has really performed well, despite grinding so many games. Do you think he hit his plateau? And just his mechanics aren't improving anymore? Why did LawLiet leave the item behind? Because the Keeper was about to be ready. He was slot starved. So he wanted to pick up the parry up, which is worth more, and leave the mantle on the ground. So the Keeper, once he spawned, could pick it up, and now the mantle is back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ankh. Oh, the best item a Night Elf can find. An Ankh of Reincarnation. Okay, that's gonna be a help. As far as I know, my fellow life is probably gonna sell it, though. Very mirrored. LawLiet investing into an attack upgrade earlier. Civil Mass Pro Keeper upgrade. Another mana potion. Can LawLiet outperform life in a straight up bear mirror, where the mechanics of life are the best? Nice reveal here. Entangle, punish. Uh-oh, LawLiet. That might just be the TP. The Invis plays are not working out, man. On Springtime, it was a Watch Award. Here, it's a very timely reveal. And life gets the nuts. Vamp Aura in a bear mirror is so good. While Thorn's Aura reflects the melee damage, this is lifesteal. A lot of people argue it's a game-winning item. It was a cursed item for a while. Where, even though it gives you a big advantage, the guy who found the Vamp Aura just lost the game. So yeah, you gotta play against that now. 2 chances of finding that in the marketplace in like every minute or so. So you might want to camp that and get it for yourself. But it's very expensive. But hey, maybe we just fight now. 2 bears versus 2 bears. Demon Hunter doesn't look too good, but he has an Ankh. He can die. Is it really worth taking that item away? I guess he can't be sold anymore. Couple of good kills on LawLiet's side, but Dryads are definitely worth more. Could be killed in a bit. No TP on life. He's kind of caught there, but who's caught with whom? Oh, LawLiet taking a beating now. A big one. Life looking strong. Looking cleaner in a straight up keeper bear mirror. That was not the position to fight in, really. All Dryads dead. Only 2 bears remaining. Is it still the cursed bone chimes? Oh, LawLiet far behind, man. Jeez. Jesus. As always, the series between the two go full distance. A big healing potion is the dream. Big invo potion is the dream. Big healing is also amazing. Leshruck 3rd skill. I don't know what that is. Keeper? If yes, yes, yes. This guy? Yes, that's reflect damage. Exactly. Yeah. Troll? No, it's no troll. We just got a raid from a Dota streamer. Let them ask Dota questions, man. We're brothers after all. And man, the amount of people who call a Dark Ranger Drow is insane. To this day. LawLiet was able to get up to 50, but missed out on the heal scroll. And that's on top of the fact that life has lifesteal. We got Thorn. Oh my god, the keeper is 70% ahead, really. Wisps everywhere. Like they prep for Christmas. All these nice little lights in the trees. Here we go. Zeppelin micro by LawLiet required. In a straight up A-click fight, he's gonna lose for sure. 1-1 upgrade versus 1-1 Chimera Roost on the way. All live. Staff ready. He gotta use it this time. If he loses the Demon Hunter, he's losing the game. That's true for both. Chimeras is at the moment just a sunken cost, and also the first Chimera that he's going to produce. Going to take a long time. LawLiet holds with almost no effort and is optimizing his army as well. He should optimize these HP bars ASAP. This is going to take forever. He's like half dead. Life has all the cards in his hand. Round of 8 is so close. It's still a Night Elf base. You get free healing from Moonwells if it is available. Counter Chimera Roost. Lol. Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Player's forces are under attack.
Every Chimera takes a minute. Can he buy 100 seconds? Thankfully, Night Elf vs. Night Elf is not the most tempo-driven game. But here's the Chimera with Roar. And an attack upgrade and very, very, very little anti-air. In game 4, Chimeras didn't have the big impact, but this positioning seems to be better with Reju on top, switching the target. My lord, this Chimera can like 4-shot a bear. Invo potion here, bears are falling, the walls are closing in, and LawLiet has been eliminated. The top 4 performance he cannot repeat in this Night Elf Mirror. Life was a bit cleaner if we disregard the one Demon Hunter loss that we had. And to be honest, kinda deserved the victory today, I would say. 2-3. That was a bit of a dud series, to be fair. Some cool moments here, especially on Hammerfall map 2. That was nice. But overall, life faster, a bit cleaner. And in the fights, man, in the straight up fights, there was no competition. So now, the game that most people have been waiting for, Soen versus Pink, coming up. The nightmare of Night of Mirrors is over, friends. So, we can take a look at the bracket real quick. 5 best of 5 Night of Mirrors in 2 days. That, I mean, I love Night of Mirror, but that was a bit much. Now, we got a very diversified bracket. We got Happy and 1-0 in the upper bracket, semi-final for tomorrow, the starting time. We got Sock versus Focus right after for the upper bracket final. We got Infi against ColorFul next round. That is also tomorrow. And now Life is waiting for his opponent in the round of 8. That's either Soen or Pink. And for both, it would be one of the best performances in recent history, I would think. Soen is the big favorite. Let's see how far I can do it. It would have been amazing to see Jens there. Unfortunately, game 5 wasn't enough. Before we go into this, I go to the restroom real quick. I leave you with my friends BBC, Magic Yang, and Miss Noisy. So hopefully you learn a thing or two. And I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Soen vs Pink, hype! Here we are, everybody. Will Warcraft get more campaigns in the future? Brother, you can play custom campaigns. They are available for free, and they're really freaking good. My favorite is Reforged, which is reforging the Reforged campaign, pretty much. It's insane. And Chronicles of the Second War, which is Warcraft 2 in Warcraft 3. And there's many, 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 many more. There's a troll campaign, which is amazing. I've yet to play it. And many others. So, go custom campaigns. This was LawLiet's game, but Vamp Aura won the game. Good morning, Mr. Neo. Remember to drink water. Thank you. I almost forgot. Stay hydrated, everybody. My hydro homies. Good morning at 4 p.m. Turkey, did you go out yesterday? Did you have a late night mini Dota? That tap water? Yes, I hate sparkling water. We had the same discussion yesterday. I despise sparkling water. I hate everything about it. I was at a theme park. Oh, which one? Did they took the kitty to the zoo? Were you able to, like, touch the goats? The Hansa Park. At this weather. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you get a plushie? Don't they have, like, a funny elephant or something? You didn't get a plushie. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. We got a game though, and that's the reason to celebrate. It is Soen, it is Pink, it's the last fight for the round of 8. That's been our journey for the day. And we'll see how much damage Pink can do. I am actually a bit surprised to see that Pink is in the round of 12. He went into a hell of a war with Death Note. It was a 3-2. Super close. Pink made it through as the third undead. And here we go. Soen, of course, an established player in the scene, never able to get out of that tier 2 status, really. But a War 3 Champions winner eventually. Pink is kind of like an eternal talent. Very, very, very young still. Unfortunately, we're waiting for the big breakthrough. On this patch, they never played, but historically it's 11-10, which is way better for Pink than I could have imagined. The last one, though, the last 3 actually went to Soen in Dolphin, Cocoon, Butterfly, in B-Cup team. I don't even remember that. And in B-Cup 9. So it's a long time ago since they played. Let's go. We got a Farseer. And that's the development recently, right? I thought maybe it's just a focus thing. And maybe it is still only a map thing. But more and more orcs are experimenting / switching to the Farseer again. On Hammerfall, it is a very good map for Wyvern, I would say. So wouldn't be too surprised to see that. But what speaks against it is that we have Headhunters. Interesting. At what am I seeing? My man Pink is playing the Crippy Lordio against Orc. That's not too common. On the highest level, it's DK Ghouls, DK Ghouls, DK Ghouls. Happy has started to play Crypt Lord on Battle.net to destroy noobs as fast as possible. But Pink is bringing in the Crypt Lord to B-Cup. And I think What? He's tower pushing. Oh no, 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 no. Against Farseer Headhunter, are you mad? This crazy. There's no way this works. There cannot be a way this works. Maybe he was banking and gambling on a fast tech no headhunters? But oh, this is somewhat similar to an old PCG strat. Another undead player from China who also played this way, but with a Tinker. Don't tell me this works. We don't have any towers coming up. We built more acolytes though. So much repair. There's no mining currently. Ghouls falling thanks to the piercing damage. More beetles. One ghoul can be 2 beetles. High tempo. Oh, so much tempo. Is Soen losing anything? Not really, right? We didn't focus. Oh my. We didn't focus on the peons at all. And so we stand at a lousy, what is it? 5 ghouls. 2 of them only in. He can't break the burrow. Man, this was an all-in if I ever saw one. Repair stop for a second. Another ghoul down. Another beetle soon. That's the last set of beetles. We got the spikes. That's it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Game. Omega big gamble. We never have something like this in Warcraft 3. On the pro level, really. Cool to see Pink is trying to be cheeky. And experimental. That wasn't it. I don't blame him trying, though. I don't blame him trying. Why not? He's the underdog. And now Soen gotta have this in the back for his head. He was hoping for mass air fast tech. Yeah, for sure. Then it can work. But we had headhunters here. But yeah, big gamble. Big gamble. Yeah. That was game 1, everybody. And that is 1-0 for Soen. Little bit of a gift, but he chose the right build order. It was a build order win, kind of. In between games, little bit of a shout out. We have a German, Austrian, Switzerland Cup tonight. 7:30 p.m. over at Sparta stream, the Halloween Holy Havoc, with a lot of fine people in the bracket already. You can sign up here. And this is not the only duty Sparta has this weekend, because he's also casting Donkey Invitational number 2. Also 50 bucks on the line. Mostly German lineup with my man Finrod that we love so much. Razor, who organized the Rara location alongside Thedelius. A couple of other people. Knuffy, Pishy, Quickie, Typhoon, Orc, Sork. White Fang is back. Very, very nice. So that also on Sparta stream. What about Liechtenstein? Yeah, I was about to say, Sharky can participate if he wants to, but he's not invited. Ay, ay. Well, that's some quick ads on the BBC stream, I guess. Little reminder for all you out there, we have backtowarcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. We got a Patreon running. You can sub on Twitch. You can throw us a YouTube membership. And, of course, Super Chats as well. We got one-time donos via PayPal, credit card, crypto, and our wonderful merchandise. It's getting colder, everybody. This hoodie is the dream for the cold season. I can tell you that much. Support goes a long way. Without you, we can't do this. And if you want continuous Warcraft 3 coverage that we're doing now for 608 days, keep it coming. Will PCG play standard now? We're going on to concealed. Will we see a Blade Master now? Yeah, I guess people on the level of... I wonder if he could have defended with Farseer only. The repair was so good, though. And then the peons were in the burrow. Did the piercing damage on top of the headhunters. That was tough. For all of us. For all of us. Would have loved to see a regular game. But maybe we see a regular game now. Soen 1, pink, 0. With the ping equalizer. With the increased rush distance. Well, actually, I think the rush distance is actually shorter. We could try it again. Who wants good news? Everybody needs good news. Is it a Crippy again? Or are we going for a standard play? Oh, is this maybe the fast tech? We're still waiting for a barracks. Ah, there it is. There it is. So yeah. Farseer Headhunter all the rage, huh? Be again. Oh, is he... oh my. Is he tower rushing 3 times in a row? Please don't. Please don't. You're better than that. He might be running into a chainsaw once again. Oh, Blade Master. Blade Master mirror image? Oh, we gotta observe this. We gotta observe this, Crypt Lord. I still think, like, even though Blade Master is not as powerful as a Farseer early,
Are under
I
attack.
think Mirror Image can be really nice. So we have 7 Acolytes. We do it again. He's not going for an Expo. Oh my god, he's gonna Tower Rush 3 times. Chance of him winning will be drastically reduced. This time though, the hero is not at home. So maybe it's reverse psychology. Who knows, man? Maybe Pink is a psychology master and thinks, okay, I did this on game 1 now. You will surely not expect me to do this twice because it failed miserably. But that's exactly the reason why I'm doing this to you twice. There's a tower again. Dude, Soen plays this as if they met each other 200 times on ladder, and that's all that Pink does. Headhunters in position. Ghoul dead immediately. Blade Master made his way home after grabbing a circlet. So that's a lot of piercing damage. That is a lot of piercing damage. Guys, I think we're doomed. Tower. Killed. It's another disaster. Bro, what are you doing? I love Soen's reaction, man. I love Soen's reaction. It's perfect. And I don't know what this is supposed to be for Pink, to be fair. He is just getting demolished. Pink, why are you doing this to us? This does nothing. Would love to see a player cam of Soen now, to be fair.
A player's
He sold his
forces are under
shop, now he
attack.
gotta rebuild the shop. We Tekken. What? At least Pink is not giving this up yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can you expand from here on out? This looks like he's improvising now. Big time. Big time. Against the Blade Master, he got that... He got the comfort that he's not gonna be rushed. Isn't this over for Pink already? Warcraft 3 noob here. Always great to ask questions, Plutonium. Plutonium risotto, by the way. Nice, we'd love to see that. Yes! Very, very much so. Pink is not a bad player, by the way. He once defeated 1-0 in Mirror at DreamHack.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the best shot? So if Soen urgently has to go to the restroom but forgets to pause, that'd be good. If his keyboard breaks so he can't pause and mouse at the same time, that'd be great. Blade is here. Ooh, the blade is good. Ring of Region on the Crippy is fine. Levels are good. The tech is a big problem. We got Backpack. You know what? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. For now. Let's assume this is still completely fine and playable. He's mining. He's holding. He got a tower. He's getting fiends now. We get Raider, Walker, Shadowhunter. Like worst of both worlds, kind of. You mean the benefit of the doubt? What did I say? Didn't I say benefit of the doubt? That's what I meant to say. In my head, I said that.
The player's forces are under attack.
Raider, Walker. You know, against Crit Wall is really good. You can dispel the beetles then in like 2 minutes or so. And fiends are coming. Mass production can start. There's a chance, guys. Oh my god, if Pink wins this game, you gotta build him a statue or something. It's so unlikely. It's not even mirror image, by the way. It's just Windwalk. Windwalk Headhunters. You got level 4. That's high level crits. You need towers. Towers, fiends, macro up. Macro like you've never macroed before. It's good damage, actually. Nibble, 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 nibble. Beetles and skeletons doing a bit of a job. Fiends when? Tower, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Will we see some crits here? Blade Master is pretty much unkillable at this stage. He can be blocked. Oh no, he got the Ring of Regen, but it's not regening fast enough. RIP! And that's now heal wave available as well. But he was diving quite a bit with these headhunters. 156 crit without any meaningful item. LOL. Okay, the Raider Walker mix, you know, looks good. If you can deal with the towers, this is probably game. Also, the worst timing to lose a hero when the other hero is occupying the altar. But he gets him back from the tavern. Illusions surround Shadow. That is so funny. He has passed the potion. Can he fight out? He's blocking himself. He's still blocked. He's still slowed. That's the potion now, though. Feels like there was a bigger opportunity here, but all the headhunters are falling apart. No way. No way. DK is gonna get slaughtered. It's only a level 1 hero. It's kind of fine. The fact that the Shadowhunter lived is marvelous. We're still mining. As long as we're mining, there's hope for Pink. Ten seconds. Everything ends there. He holds this. DK comes back. Fiends can deal with the walkers if they're not in ethereal form. Good kill, coil, counterplay, nice. Problem is, he never teched behind this, but at least statues are coming. Imagine there's curse, man. Imagine there's curse. Also, Burrow a bit late. Could have saved 3 fiends with that. My man, Soen slaughters. He doesn't even need that second base. DK dies for the second time. He's blocking himself. The Crypt Lord stood in the way of escape. Should have used the fire ladder. Fire escape ladder. And now we got level 5 at 12 minutes.
A player's forces
To be
are under
honest,
attack.
mad respect to Pink to bring this back after this disastrous early game tower rush. The heal selves come in so... 3-1 versus 5-3. We got tier 3 by the way here as well. Could just go Tauren.
A player's forces are under attack.
Go to Ada Beetle. Ugh. There's nothing about that. It's gonna be our future, bro. Some of them are really tasty. Like, you know, peanut flips? Pretty much exactly like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tiny Headhunter upgrade. All the great benefits of an Orc tier 3. Someone knows how to be a showman. The Kodo should co-host with BBC. That is actually a legendary idea. That's a legendary idea.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Pink is still on 2 bases. He's not an upkeep. He's amassing a bank. He's still fighting 5-4 heroes. He doesn't have a lich yet. He doesn't have tier 3 yet. Beetle Harass can be annoying, but there's a Walker parked here. Just low mana regen, I guess. He sends like little... It's like little locusts, I guess. Will hopefully pay off after a while. Are we getting something fun? Tauren. Witch Doctors. What else is fun?
A player's
Catapults.
forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Blade cosplaying as a demon, true. Unfortunately, against this Beetle Harass, Burrows are the counter. If Soen doesn't mess up majorly, I don't see any possibility to win. Big true! But maybe Pink doesn't want to be shunned for like a 10-minute best of 5 series. And stays in the game. Maybe he thinks as long as I'm... I mean, he has a 6 supply lead now. If he's leaning into that timing... He's at 70 all of a sudden. You know, it's just a little issue that there is Orc heroes. TP. He can do a lot here. Off we go. Impale is lovely. Where's the follow-up? There it is. Nova, 1 kill. What a mess. Nobody has any idea what's going on except that the DK is almost dying, but he was prepared. Impale on the blade. Coil Nova on a Raider, though, to take the control out. Now we got level 2 Coil. Pink is owning. Lich survives as well. Soen still has 1,000 gold and he can pretty much do whatever he wants. But
A player's forces are under attack.
Pink is owning. He gets Tauren now.
Town is under
That
siege.
makes this owning thing a bit more complicated, I gotta say. Never countered an undead with an expo. True. Tauren, TC, more damage. Okay, so maybe it's time to stop playing with food.
A player's forces are under attack.
Always the question though, what's the proper counter to Tauren? Mass destroyers, I guess. Let go! Let's slaughter the economy a little bit. So, and again, no TP, has an invul and heal potion on the TC as well, but no ring of region or anything.
Are under attack.
Scouting a little. Was about to say bait, but not really. If we get a good connection to Tauren. No pulverize though. We're going for the heroes straight away. Shadow Hunter is actually naked. Oh my god, if Soen... I was about to say, if Soen loses this, he will be ridiculed for a long time! Lich saved. Okay, you got burned there a little bit. How many kills?
A player's forces
2.
are under attack.
Problem is, destroyers will soon have no mana. And then what do you do? Fighting an orc at a fountain? Well, some are not healing here. Maybe there's some freebies possible. Soen again, no TP. Didn't make it to the shop, but okay, he's breaking out now. Lich level 2 would be so good! 216! Coil is in time. Pink shows his potential, but so does the Blade. The coils are ready when he needs them. But the Blade Master and the Tauren, man. The Blade and the Tauren. This is an invite to a stomp. This is such a humongous chomp. Look at the pulverize. Go! Sweet impale in the back as well. This is a fun fight. And you wonder how this game would look without the tower push. Pink is still ahead in supply, but he's very hurt. He's very hurt. Would love to see some items here, but it's only heal potion, mana potions. And there's no front line at all. It's hard to establish a front line. Blade is just clicking on the Lich. Need coil soon. Got it. He should be safe, but the target is switching to the DK now. Who do you save? Lich? Ah! How is Pink still 78? I don't get it. This doesn't look like 78. Oh, these impales are gorgeous. Lich finally had some time. Here's level 2. Go Frost Armor instantly. Thank you, DK. Oh, I wanted to transfer the potion and couldn't. GG. Blade Master seals the deal. But this was way closer than it had any right to be. And hopefully a little lesson for Pink. You don't need this power push in the beginning. That broke your game twice. So now, do we get reverse psychology? Is the question. Does Pink think, well, you might have expected it 2 times, but I can do this 3 times. Interesting setup. Surely a fun series. These impales, man, were everything. Back is Man, it's going down. All rapidly going down. Like our sub counter. Vigilant Shadow, thank you for the prime. Sparta in the chat. The man who is probably getting dressed already. It's the Halloween Cup for the German region. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. I'm still thinking about signing up as well. I do have some time. 19 players so far. Can be more. Should be more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No MMR limit, everybody. You got time to check in till 7:30. Maybe, you know. After Taker brought us so much joy with the Pit Lord yesterday. Butter, you want to spoil your costume already? I heard you do a banger Undertaker impression. I haven't seen that. You got a clip of that? Was not. No back to Warcraft special treatment after you get free advertising on my channel. Okay, I closed the tab. Way more important than Sparta's Halloween Cup tonight is the Donkey Invitational tomorrow. Also for 50 bucks. Good to see Grassroots Initiative. Keep them coming, everybody. Host Cup, spread the word. Get some good players in and enjoy. Tier 2 Warcraft. Best Warcraft. Oh, you got a clip. You got a clip. Okay, this Sparta, everybody. Let's see. I got a feeling I'm in the way. Oh, was there music playing in the background? Ah, it's the Undertaker theme. Okay, okay, okay.
Moment.
So. That's it. Okay. I expected, like, okay, it was praised so much that I expected
Nice
more.
Friday afternoon entertainment. Love it. Happy weekend, everyone.
Let's go. I am Hawaii. Thank you for the prime. It was praised so high that I had higher expectations with like fog machine, dark lights, etc. But what you did was actually a banger Undertaker inspiration. Yeah, it came from other people. It came from other people. That too. Ah, Taker. Legend in the ring. Stupid fucking asshole outside the ring, unfortunately. Never meet your idols. Or never watch podcasts with your idol. Mick Foley, the real goat. You know what's up, my man. Also, surprisingly, Reti Centrino, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash, based as fuck. He was never a great worker or something, but Kevin Nash is Omega based. I thought only Hogan was an ass. Ho ho, you don't know the wrestling scene, my friend. Our game, we had to wait a little bit. Our game is starting. No. Hogan was high up there. Ultimate Warrior also disgusting. Probably everyone who ever ran a promotion. Huge bad. There's a podcast series called Behind the Bastards, and they go over Vince McMahon's life. Now that is fascinating. I like Goldberg. Goldberg was so cool. He is bit of an egocentric bitch, but he is in general fine. Except, of course, that he ended Bret Hart's career. But in general, fine. In comparison to a lot of other people, very fine. Not problematic. We got match points, man. This might be the last map for Pink. That's what we have in common, and the body. Big true. Also super based, I think, DDP, which is good. And we get the Blade Master. Dude, is that just Soen's new build? Blade Master, Windwalk, Headhunter? We get a regular game, by the way. We get a regular game with DK and ghouls. Maybe there is some hope in Pink that he can accomplish something here. Did he become a yoga teacher? Yes. And saved a lot of people's lives, actually, with that. Yeah, I think he's based, from what I know. But in the wrestling scene, you really never know. Oh, that's it. Soen. Ah, now he's trapped. Lol. Can't really be touched, though, except by this Acolyte. Actually, a nice position, using the creeps as a shield. And he got it! Very, very nice. Unfortunately, Troll is punishing that Headhunter. Is that closed? Does he need to close it? Not really. Okay, trades the camp for a Headhunter. Not too bad. Vince's wife is now a Trump admin. Yes! Head of education. That is never not funny to me, dude. That Vince McMahon's wife is in charge of American education. Like, you can't script this. Like, you can't come up with that. Hey. It is what it is, huh? Isn't it? Soen is again getting quite some stuff done with only the blade. I like that. Keeping distance, having chip damage on. Idiocracy kind of came up with that. Bro, I am of the firm belief that Idiocracy is like a documentary from a time traveler. That's the most logic explanation, actually. At least the material, you know? Coming from a time traveler. Soen plays this so well.
player's forces are under attack.
It is not the greatest situation to be in for Pink. At least his DK didn't go down. He didn't lose too many ghouls, I'd say. There's still good creep speed. He's playing with fire here. Mamma mia! I said he's playing it so well. Imagine he comes in with a coil boom. What an opportunity, man. Spooky season, huh? Spooky season. Oh, okay. Lich, more ghouls, rush tier 3 as Undead never goes for any tier 2 timing pushes, too reliant on the tier 3 in their opinion. Soen also tier 3, played close to level 3, still has much to creep. It's a bit of a problem with what he's tanking now, I guess. That's why usually you play Blade Master Headhunter with Mirror Image.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was Matt groaning about it? Fun fact, Idiocracy was shown to me from Take, the StarCraft Home Story Cup organizer, when we casted WC3L finals from his flat, which was the real first Home Story Cup, kind of.
Attack.
Can Pink get a functioning army up without falling to this DK? Showing nice pressure play. Pink could use a little more chic in his life. That Reju man was working against the Blade Master right now. Okay, got it with the Nova item as well, which is really beneficial. If this Reju potion ends up on the Demon Hunter, his harass uptime skyrockets a bit. Good progress on the Shadow Hunter though. And Kodos tier 3 is done. Orb soon. Are we fighting one base? Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so. Pink seems to be, I was about to say, a very vanilla player, and then I remembered he tried to tower rush twice, which kind of speaks against the fact. Here we go. Should be a Dark Ranger then, I would say. Is Dark Ranger... You kind of want Silence and Black Arrow, right? He doesn't seem to fear the TC, apparently. Good heal wave by Soen. Really, really quick. Soen so far has played a good tournament. Got the easiest opponent, I guess, in the lower bracket round 2, but he shows up like a favorite, he plays like a favorite. There is very little to complain. Pink has some solid coils, he always takes care of the Lich, and it's a huge benefit that the Lich is level 2 already in this fight for the Frost Armor to slow down the Blade. TC, no ring. Could have given that from the Blade actually to the TC, who is, despite being a strength hero, very squishy on level 1. Pink is trying, man. Pink is trying, and he's getting some more kills. This is more competitive than a lot of people might have thought. And supply is even. Blade Master is not dominating this much. We still have ghouls here, which is rare to see after such a fight. That was a nice deal, though. Yeah, without level 2 crit, Blade Master is not that scary, and the bone wall seems up. Lack of mana is noticeable, though. Very much noticeable. Is Headhunters really the choice? I feel ground is definitely more playable watching this than it was before. You gotta move your heart out though against this. Where's the frost armor? Do we have one? Don't... Ah, he had one. That's the last statue. No regen in this fight is a problem. We have one coil and that's it. Bit of frost arrow. Black arrow. Time to retreat now where everything is depleted. And Soen stands his ground. Well done. 5 food up. Not dominating, not wiping him off the map or anything, but it felt like everything was very controlled. Also, looking at the fact that he still has the big heal potion, for example. Good rhythm, sends the SH back, heals up, mana rack, and go, 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 go. Always do something. Always a rule to go by in Warcraft. And now we're approaching level 4. Level 4 for the blade might be the death sentence, even though the critical strikes aren't that crazy. We got the silence now. We got level 2 Nova now. No TP on either side. There's still a bunch to creep. Fascinating to me that we still have ghouls. Against A-bombs, we got the Kodos, of course. At some point, you could switch. Do you want to switch to Fiends? I feel very hard to come up with a great army composition if you're undead outside of ghouls.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'll always scream for casters, but people don't see the value of Banshees or Necros. Dude, there's no walkers here. Imagine in that last fight. Then on the other side, if you kill something with Black Arrow, that's skeletons already. Gargoyle. Gargoyles? Gargoyles? Nice snipe. Misclick? Gargoyles? Not that many ghouls, actually. It's only 4. It is a lot of skeletons just from creeping. Soen is doing a good... Like, if Soen just waits, mana's gonna deplete, skeletons are gonna expire, but he wants that fight, apparently. And Wyvern are coming. Actually, Stoneform makes no sense. I think he kind of fat-fingered this. Will Pink go home 0-3? Or is there a chance? Supply is even 900 gold on Soen. Mamma mia. Well, can he get a good opening? Raise the dead and own the fight? These headhunters on a silver platter here. The stomp was good. 3 headhunters down pretty much immediately. Kodo is devouring, but another headhunter, and that's what oftentimes happens in the late game. Dark Ranger level 3 is a huge upgrade. The statue is also hugely mispositioned, unfortunately. 180 crit. Headhunters have swiftly disappeared. Most of them, at least. But the Lich is also out of mana. has an invuln, but that's about it. We got a lot more coils here, though, which he will need, if we're honest. Destroyers can deal with the worms, with the wyvern for now. And since there are more headhunters trickling in, there's always more fodder. Blade Master level 5, though. And that's the big crits. That's the big red numbers. And there's no TP. And there's no Frost Armor. Look at Soen flexing with the Headhunter. He would have gotten the kill. And without the DK, of course, everything falls apart. Solid series by Soen. I think he didn't have to show anything like super spectacular here today. That was pretty much an average performance. And that was more than enough to defeat Pink, who can be solid, but didn't operate on the highest level. Maybe not his matchup. Maybe he didn't feel comfortable. Something was in the air tonight. I don't know. The first two games. The first game was like a free win. Second game was a little bit better with that expo. But yeah, it also wasn't super outstanding. It's sad. Could have been more. Could have been more. That's the B Cup for today, everybody. That's the B Cup for today. That means we have our bracket for the weekend where we're gonna have 3 games every single day. It was solid 5 hours today. And tomorrow is the big day, boys. Tomorrow, I hope you're all watching, maybe a little hungover, whatever floats your boat. Happy verse 120 to start the day. Set your alarms to high noon. The 2 best undeads in the world in the mirror match, I guess. Well, it's always a triangle, right? So it's hard to say. But a legendary undead mirror once again about to happen. Wondering in what shape 120 presents himself. We also get Sock versus Focus, which is a super exciting human versus orc match. And Infi is playing ColorFul. I got a feeling, though, since Infi is dumpstering Moon and Kaho back to back, that ColorFul will be yet another victim. Infi could actually reach the top 3, eliminating every single Night Elf in his way. Moon, Kaho, ColorFul. Well, I guess he gets then a non-Night Elf. But he could end up versus life in the lower bracket. So he could go to the lower bracket final top 3 with another Night Elf with 2 matchups. FCK Elf. We have eliminated a lot of elves. We have a lot of elves dead. Moon dead. Cow dead. JENS dead. Neutron dead. Sini dead. LawLiet dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elves eliminated in the first 2 rounds of the lower bracket. Ouch! I mean, there was also 4 mirror matches, right? So 4 had to be eliminated. That means, guys, do you know what that means? Do you know what this means? We got 2 undeads in the winner bracket. Two undeads in the top 8. Sock and Infi are 2 humans in the top 8. Focus and Soen are 2 orcs in the top 8. And we got ColorFul and Life, that is 2 Night Elves in the top 8. If my math doesn't lie, that is 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. That is the perfect distribution of factions. We should make this more visible, actually. We should just display this. Bracket is so big, Jesus Christ. Infi versus. Oh. This. Ah. Update. Totally balanced game. Yeah, you always say that Undead is so bad, but they are the only race with 2 players in the winner bracket, Godfather. There it is now. There it is for all the people who didn't understand that. Don't. Reddit will complain that Elf couldn't win a match against a non-elf. And the person above you says Elf hasn't won against any other non-elf. Lol, the timing is legendary. The timing is legendary on this. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So we got a human eliminated. A night elf eliminated. No orc eliminated. You see way too much green, but a lot of green is dead. And we mourn Jens, man. If this forsaken springtime game isn't thrown so in an unbelievable way, that's his series. That's his series. Gonna be cool though. Very much looking forward to this. I haven't seen Happy in a mirror match in a while, and I don't know in what shape 1-0 is. Was this a good 1-0 or was this a weak ColorFul? I don't know. Do you have predictions like last time? Should we do some? Should we do some? Should we do some? Switch this over. This will take me a second. Yes. Yo, Niels Orizer, thank you for the support, mate, on YouTube. Create a tournament. B Cup 20. WC3. Oh. B2W. B Cup 20. Prediction game. Warcraft 3. Single elim, double elim. Split participants. Grand final. 1 match. Provide list of participants. Date. Now. No check-in. Need email. Enable voting. Enable predictions. Points increased linearly. Okay, now participant. Okay. We got Happy 1-0. Sock. Focus. Infi. ColorFul. Soin. And Life. Did this work? No. Talk. Up. Up. Yeah. That's it. Start accepting prediction. Is this all correct? Is this all correct? Yeah, right? Start accepting predictions. Start. If I start the tournament, you can't do predictions anymore. So I start it tomorrow. There we go, everybody. Link is in the chat. Challenge.com/B2WBcup20. Let's do it. So what do I think? Gotta do some research here. My gut feeling was 1-0 is not in great shape. Can only predict winner bracket? Yeah, why? Okay, that's wrong. Enable bracket prediction, winner bracket only. Ah, shit! This button must be gone. How do I... Can I, like, reset? Reset. Reset. Okay. Winner bracket only. No. But then I can... Why is that? Ah, this is the one. This is the thing. Okay, 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Start accepting predictions. Thank you, Godfather. Again, here's the link. No, it's the same link. It's just reset. It's just reset. So, 1-0 looked a bit better recently. Last time they played was super close. Ah, but nowadays 1-0 is... Though I don't think he's that... I didn't see this game, though. Am I going for a gamble and say 1-0? Happy hasn't played mirror matches in a long time, right? I would assume. Oh, Happy. It's been so long. We haven't had a Happy mirror match in 2 months. That's crazy. Happy seems to be in good shape, though. Ah, no. Nah, not yet. Okay, focus or sock. I think as good as Soen was against Pally Rifle, did you make others' predictions visible? No, because I think that also spoils the email addresses. Zorglob, thank you for the 8-month. I think Sock goes through with Pally Rifle easy, because Focus isn't ready for Pally Rifle. Infi will destroy both Colorful and Focus. Soin versus Life is a bit tricky. You could see it, and I didn't see emails. Okay, let me finish my prediction. I'll check the thing. Happy Sock. How's Sock doing versus Undead currently? Feels like I haven't seen a Sock versus Undead game in forever. Against 1-0, he's doing good, but that's only 1-0. He's not great versus... Solid track record. Also a win versus Labby. That's somewhat impressive. Oh, but Happy is a different beast, man. Also Happy won against 40 recently. Soen or Live? Am I misremembering that Soen is a killer versus Night Elf? I remember Soen being really, really good against Elf. 2 losses. Killed LawLiet, killed Elegant, lost to Live. 1 Cini, 1 Jens. 2-8 versus ColorFul. Oh my god. Oh, I probably remember like this time. Ah, first or. I feel like he's 50-50, but focus is a killer. I think I give it to life, and then we have this entire lower bracket here with life's gonna kill 1-0, and Infi is gonna kill life, and Infi is gonna kill Sock. Do I predict Infi? Am I gambling on Infi, boys? Let's go. Neos. Ay, ay, ay. Neo's the biggest Kingfi fanboy. How many typos did I put in there? Kingfi fanboy. You want to be part of this prediction game, everybody? Here's the link once again. Dong, 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 dong. Spread it. Spread it in the Discords. In your community. Spread it, spread it, spread it. So let's see if I can still change that we see it. Allow predictions to be publicly viewable. Yes. Okay. You heard it here first, everybody. Infi's gonna win the B Cup. Yo, late night Berlin, what is up? Yeah, prediction game up. We can do this tomorrow as well. I think that's good. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding. Stop spamming the chat with links, please. Otherwise, we have to time out you. Bro, I'm the one who times out. Okay? Before you get mod here, hell has to freeze over. You are a very, very good hydration reminder, by the way. Cheers. Why? Because you insult other people's mothers. I'm a good mod at Flutschfinger's channel. Well, you can't do wrong when there's nothing to mod. Hell will freeze over sometime next month. It's a small town in Norway. Nice. By the way, is there FFA tonight? Anything? Remember. I don't think so. I think the next FFA game was like Saturday? We didn't pin the schedule. We're idiots. And that's outdated. Vesti is wonderful. Vesti is doing a banger job, whatever he does. There's there's Sparta's Cup tonight, that's for sure. Tomorrow is Donkey Invitational, that's for sure. But I wasn't asked if I want to cast it. So what can we do? I could cast some ladder. I could play a bit myself. There's probably some. Wasn't there a Fortitude versus Labby match yesterday? Is there replays? Then we could do that. I need to eat something before, though. A1 was sure I saw this. 40 Soen. Actually, 40 Soen sounds good. 40 Soen sounds good. I might need a little video though to watch during our eating time. My entire YouTube algorithm is German. I don't know how I ended up here. I banned some people today myself on Twitter. Some Blade apologists need to be banned. How Blizzard ruined Arthas and why fans are still angry. You know what? That sounds good.
Well,
It's 9 minutes. I just need to heat my noodle a bit. Yeah, I think 40 vs. Soen sounds good. And then I don't know how long that takes. If there's time after, we can play a mini Dota. Hope you all sign up for the Halloween Havoc thing. But in-house. I don't wanna go toe to toe with these sweaty ladder players. But yeah, you like 40, don't you? Don't you? Title change. Fortitude versus Soen. Free play cast. Would be too easy for me, so I won't sign up. You would have 0 chances versus Ina. Man, you gotta work on your esports earnings, dude. Your esports earnings are pathetic, Sharky. Work for it. Dude, might be that my earnings are higher than yours. Bestie has 15 bucks. Is that from Zug des Lebens? I should download the replays already. Wait. Oh, it's 5 maps actually. Nice. I thought it's 4. My chair is lowering. No. Bye bye. Okay, my food is finished and we watch a video in this while I eat. Stupid effing chair. Hate you. Okay, Arthur. How it was ruined. And why we are still angry, apparently. I'm not angry.
Blizzard writes a story so well that it becomes legendary. And then years later, they pick it up, stomp on it, and toss it into the bin. That's Arthur's Menethil, the Lich King. The reason all of us want Invincible to drop. Arthur's worked because of this one thing. Like I said in my Lich King video, George R. R. Martin once said, the only thing worth writing about is the human heart in conflict with itself. And Arthur's is that quote in plate armor. But then Shadowlands came along and decided, nah, let's make him a candle wisp and let Sylvanas say the last word. Arthur's begins in Warcraft 3 as almost boringly good. Golden boy crown prince, trained by Uther, loved by his people, raised with that shiny paladin ideal of protecting the weak, spamming Hammer of Wrath and measuring his DPS on a dummy. The problem is that Arthur
Hammer of Wrath? It was holy light, you heathen!
doesn't just want to be good, he wants to be effective. He's pragmatic to the point of recklessness, and that's what makes him a believable character. When the plague hits Lordaeron, Arthur does what every anxious overachiever does.
He did
escalates,
nothing wrong.
He burns grain, he disobeys orders, he forces outcomes. He believes the armor is virtue proof. In The Culling of Stratholme, possibly the single best written moment in Warcraft's history, Arthur sees a doomed city and chooses to kill it before the plague does. Uther and Jaina judge him for this, but Arthur goes through with it anyway. Is it monstrous? Yes. Is it understandable? Also yes. That's why it's terrifying and genius at the same time. From then on, Arthur starts to change. He grabs Frostmourne because he thinks a cursed sword has more stats than his hammer. You know it's over. The sword isn't corruption from nowhere. It's the externalization.
I mean, it gives some chaos damage. If you could get chaos damage, you'd pick that as well.
Of a decision he already made. Results over everything. That's why Arthur's is the way he is. He's not possessed, he's convinced. The heart in conflict finally loses. Once Arthur's puts on the helmet of domination, the writing trick doesn't change. It just flips perspective. He's still trying to save his people. He's just redefined people as all of Azeroth under his will. Peace through total control. No more fear, and no more plague. He's wrong, but he's not random. And Wrath of the Lich King nails this. Blizzard
It doesn't include that he kills his father.
constructed an entire expansion that doesn't just point at a big bad. It prepares you for him. You see his armies. You see the consequences. He shows up to taunt you early, often, and perfectly in dungeons and raids. And in ICC in the raid, when he tells you he let you live to see how strong you could become, so he could raise you as a death knight. You believe he would, because it fits the logic. The strongest servants make the best peace. The payoff in ICC works because it closes the loop. Tyrion's speech is corny in the best way. Theranos Menethil shows up for one more ghost ad moment, as if Blizzard is obsessed with them. The raid gets its cutscene dopamine, boom, story complete. The Helm of Domination is passed to Borvar to keep the Scourge contained. Curtain closed. If Blizzard had let Arthas there, a clean Greek tragedy, he'd sit forever in the S-tier character hall alongside Illidan. But years later, Blizzard returns to death and cosmic, time-consuming, whatever realm it is. The table was set for Arthas to make his return, and a big payoff. If redemption exists in the afterlife, should he get any? You can feel the potential. And then Shadowlands goes, actually it was mostly the jailer. Also, Frostmourne had your soul in shards. Also, we found a tiny little blue wisp, that might be you, but don't worry. Redemption? No. Resolution? Yeah, no. It's not just the cameo is small, it's that the story choice is small. Arthas becomes
What the hell is happening there?
a prop in other characters' arcs. He isn't a character you wrestle with. He's a symbol that gets waved around and then folded up. You could argue it's poetic. The monster reduced to nothing. But tragedy isn't about punishment. Tragedy is about recognition. The moment when the character and the audience understands why the fall happened and what it means. We didn't get that. Let's be really honest. People love Arthas because he is us with a worse mask. Most fantasy villains are either cursed, mind-controlled, or evil because the plot says so. Arthas is a guy who tried to save everyone and ended up saving no one. That's storytelling 101. You don't just watch him, you argue with him in your head. So when Shadowlands reframes the Lich King as a jailer DLC, when the iconic villain's agency gets turned into a web of cosmic systems and magic nonsense, we lose what made him special. And when his final moment is a voiceless wisp fading in front of characters who don't have any impact in it at all, it literally falls flat. It's worth pausing on Stratholme though. I will make a video separate for this, because it's proof Blizzard once understood this character down to the bone. You walk street by street, house by house, and you're forced to do what the game made you judge earlier. Kill citizens before the plague gets them. Mechanically, it's a timer. Morally, it's a mirror. Every click is a little betrayal dressed as mercy. That's why Arthas is so beloved, because his story forced the player to feel the contradiction within him. Warcraft rarely gets that intense. When it does, it's unforgettable. That's exactly what it lacks today. Shadowlands needed one scene like that. Not a cameo wisp, but a confrontation. Arthas facing the memory of Stratholme, or something like that. Arthas answering his father's question, "My son, was it worth it?" Even a single line acknowledging that he knows what he became. Instead, the game pretends the most important soul in the franchise's history is better as fertilizer for other people's arcs. In some common defense, Arthas wasn't in control. He was just a victim of Frostmourne. Voice lines and ancient runes and a big bold man from cosmic purgatory, the jailer. The Lich King isn't just one guy. There's Ner'zhul's history, the Helm's Will, the Blade's Whispers, all that good spooky stuff. But Arthas' decisions predates the curse. That's what gives the curse traction. The helmet didn't override a saint. It amplified a prince who had already decided that ends justify means. The reason Wrath of the Lich King endures is that it delivered closure with purpose. There must always be a Lich King. Wasn't just a cool line. It answered the setting's question, what keeps the scourge contained? And the thematic question, what price do we pay to fix what one man broke? Bolvar's sacrifice, reframed power as burden. That's elegant. Instead, it retcons meaning by making the jailer the master manipulator, who was there since the very beginning, a guy whose nipple is as big as my head. And here's where Blizzard absolutely fumbled the bag. You've got one of the most iconic villains in gaming history, the prince who murdered his own people, betrayed his kingdom, and Shadowlands decided his ending should be a blue wisp floating around for 5 seconds, and to add
The Night Elves defeat the undead, huh? What the hell?
insult to injury, who gets the final word? Not Jaina, not Uther, not even Tyrannus in some ghostly My Son callback. No, it's Sylvanas, the character Blizzard had already spent 2 expansions rewriting into an overpowered Merisu, and her line is this.
Begone then, Arthas Menethil. May the last whisper of your name fade and be forgotten.
That's it. That's the send-off. No
I mean, there is a relationship with them, right? Because he turned her undead, etc.
confrontation about Stratholme, no reckoning with Uther, no final spark of humanity for Jaina to see. Just lol, fade away, mate. And it's not even clever irony. It's a slap in the face to what made Arthas matter. The whole point of a tragedy is that we do remember. The 4 leave scars and the lessons stick. To say fade and be forgotten is basically Blizzard saying we don't want to write this anymore. Please stop asking about him. But we players don't forget. We never will. He was the story that taught Warcraft how to be more than orcs versus humans. He was the contradiction, the heartbreak, the George R. R. Martin heart in conflict with itself. You don't just say bye-bye.
Whoa, I never thought about it that way.
Story that taught Warcraft how to be more than orcs versus humans.
That's so true. So true. Warcraft became more than orc versus human because of Arthas. I never thought about it.
It was the contradiction, the heartbreak, the George R. R. Martin heart in conflict with itself. You don't just say bye-bye with a one-liner from a character who didn't even know him when he was alive. We got a blue mote quietly extinguished in a room full of characters who treat him like a law exhibit. The jailer was behind everything, the nipple guy was behind it all. It was nonsense. If you're going to open a door to the afterlife, you can't walk past the franchise's most important character. And why this matters is literally everyone has heard of the Lich King. From my mum to the guy that serves your coffee at 9 AM in the morning. You cannot disrespect a character with such rich history as the Lich King. And people wonder why they don't respect Blizzard's storytelling anymore. Arthas is the best proof Blizzard ever wrote that the genre can do nuance. Which is why seeing him reduced to a blue dot that goes poof hurts so much. At the end of the day, Arthas Menethil is still one of the best written characters Blizzard ever produced. A prince with the right ideals and the wrong methods. A villain whose arguments were almost convincing. A tragedy that taught players something about themselves. Wrath closed that story beautifully. Shadowlands opened it again and then took a dump on it. Maybe one day Blizzard revisits death in a cleverer plan. Maybe they won't. But if World of Warcraft wants to feel
Shadowlands
grounded
2?
again, it needs to remember why Arthas worked in the first place. The human heart in conflict with itself. Anyway, that's my case. If you disagree, I'll see you in Dornagle. 1v1 me. If you like this breakdown and want more, hit subscribe. It helps the video get recommended to more Warcraft sickos like us, and it tells me to keep going. Thank you for watching.
Alrighty. I didn't understand half of it. I got no clue about WoW lore. I got no clue what the jailer is or does. So I don't feel like I get the entire depth of this. But yeah. He gone. Peak ref finale. Uther looks so dumb in this. True. Uther has no right to look at him like he does. True. He should be mad angry. Arthas did nothing wrong. You know, killing the mercs was unfortunate. This is why WoW lore isn't canon. I agree. Uther becomes a villain. Okay, maybe I shouldn't ever look at WoW lore again. Warcraft lore is perfect with Warcraft 3. Mamma mia. That was disturbing. That's the thing. Most players don't understand the jailer either. Great. Good. Okay, so I didn't miss out on stuff. Okay, that's fair. I like it. 40 versus Soen, everybody. This was a show match that was played yesterday, maybe? No, the day before. Yesterday. Wow. So first Soen played Fortitude and then he played Sock in B Cup. Dick. Uther wasn't a good character anyway. He was a hard-headed old man who didn't help Arthas in the time of need. My man, you understand. So now I have to figure out which game was first. I think Twisted. Twisted is first. Will the double click function work? Looking good. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Very loud when it starts the Warcraft game. Well, I am fed, I am hydrated, and I got replays. And we got time. So it's time. I always thought it was kind of crazy that Uther left him to kill the city. Kind of, right? Yeah, I vehemently disagree. I'm so against that. I hate what you're doing. I will not do anything against it. Okay, bro. Seems like that's a free pass to me. Can't be that important to you then, buddy. Show match time. 40 versus Soen from yesterday. Soen showed us gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Warcraft. In the semi-final versus Sock when it was against Pally Rifle. Versus Archmage though, it didn't look too hot. So I'm curious how he played here, it is a best of... I can play all 5. And it's a full match. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Come on, you're not fed. Fed. F-E-D. Twisted Meadows is the beginning. And that means probably no Pally Rifle, right? We see that already in the build order. It seems like we're in YouTube mode. Hopefully the series is any good, but usually the games with 40 are always good. So, Archmage it is, and nobody plays a harassing Archmage better than 40. So, Soen, I'm curious how you react. It wasn't enough to go through Soen. Yeah, Soen. Sock in the winner bracket quarterfinal. I'm not sure if this game was played before or after. I would suggest before. So we can't really make a judgment if he learned something or not. But it will be a good state of play for 40 at the very least. So once the heroes are out, we're getting game sound. But at the moment, it's just spam, 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 spam. We see already 40 with the lab creep, which is the norm. But we've also seen humans going straight for the expo, so it's like a 50-50 kind of thing. And in-game sound, everybody, there it is. This is the regular early game, and for Soen, kind of 2 choices. Take a little camp before or rush exactly straight to this laboratory where you expect your opponent and you want to kill as many militia as possible. And that seems to be the case. Pathing is fine. I've seen lots of peasants die here. I've also seen no peasants die here. The truth is somewhere in the middle, I guess. But the peasants look clean. The peasants look good. All the damage on the water elemental most likely. And with that, wolves and Farseer gotta put in some work. Can he not get a single one? He has to resummon the wolves already. Oh, 40 so fresh, so clean. But 1 loss you have to stomach. For that, you get Vamp Aura, which you will probably sell. Fun fact that I mention pretty much every time. German casters always hawked out and said, this is basically GG. When an Archmage back in the 2000 found the Vamp Aura here.
Ready for action.
And then we had Breaker Wars. So it didn't matter. Little bit of sustain, of course. And it is true what I heard Carson say, maybe, or was it Soul? I don't know who to give credit. The mid-tech tower in the orc base is becoming a thing. Because... Nice lasted. You know that the Archmage is coming to you. It will happen. It's inevitable. That's a big tech advantage, actually. So you build a tower to collectively, with your burrows, hold this push. Because you can't have reinforced defenses in time. Because you need tier 2 for that. And spikes only work against footmen, but not Archmage Water Elementals. So the solution is tower. We discussed this during Death Note vs. Hazy, I think, in the War 3 Champions Finals. Shout out to both of my co-casters who enlighten me about the ins and outs of Warcraft 3. Soul 8-Man, Carson, follow both. That's Archmage level 3, and the inventory is amazing. So far, it looks like 40 is playing a very good game. Now, a couple of losses here, cuts into Lumber. Might not ruin his early game, though. It comes down to how much damage can be done here. If the shop is missing, that's rough. We have barely half HP and barely any mana anymore. Shop is up. Shop gets repaired. Tower is helping. Oi! Defense is ready, so piercing damage doesn't do much, but it does a little. And that helps to hold the shop. And there's no tier 2 buildings just yet to attack. So what do you do if you're 40 right now? You can like chip damage away. But that's about it. And wait till the tier 2, but they are deep in enemy territory. I feel like Soen salvaged this really well. And the Spirit Lodge after to get the dispel. TC is out. Then you have a source for crowd control. There's more footies falling. And I don't think there's a really dangerous threat anymore. I really like the Headhunter position. I really like the Farseer position. And the tier 2 buildings are coming up. This doesn't get much better, I feel. Or I say that. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There it is. I say that, and then he started to attack the lodge. But the water elemental is down. Goodies for 14 seconds. 14 seconds! This is so close. Oh my god. Razor sharp. Even when the majority of this harass didn't work, he still finds a way, man. 40's timings are legendary. That's all because of Archmage Water Elemental level 2. And now you need a long time to get this spell online. Oh, that hurts.
Job's done.
Still interesting to see that 40 is playing one base. Goes into breakers relatively swiftly. We only have 2 footmen remaining, so it's not easy to creep. You basically have no damage. You don't even have too much to block, except water elementals, of course. So there might be a chance to bring this back. Oh, the Peon block tried to create some distance for the water elemental. But you see, this watchtower is already worth it because of this. And now he stops the tower from attacking, so the peon can finish it, so you get the extra XP. Now look at that min-maxing. Soen, I'm in love with your play. Really nice. Really nice.
Are under attack. I come
With unlucky items for the Mountain King. No! We got the human vision. And so we hear the Sorks. Look, I really love this game. I am married to this game. For 17 years and longer. I love every aspect. I love every polygon. But this voice line... someone has to teach me how to delete voice lines from this game. It grinds my gears. It burns my nerves. But you hate women, bro. That was extreme comedic timing. Obviously not. Obviously not. There was a nice interception though. That sorceress got punished for the bloat of windy kill in here. And got ensnared and killed like she should. Soen is taking a good fight here, getting quite some kills done. Good reposition on 40 as well. There's so much mana on this dwarf. I almost feel like this Mountain King can carry this fight semi-alone. Trading Raiders now. Nice block with the wolves. If that could lead to a kill. Ooh. So it was a lot of tier 2 units falling, and Fortitude was forced into a Berserker and the Mauler that he probably didn't want. Soen also bought time for an expo, but it feels like 40 is smelling this. Do you smell what the fort is cooking? Yeah. Yeah, he smells it. The flows of magic are whimsical today, that is correct. But in this annoying way. So while this could have been really good, Soen eventually, thanks to this Mountain King, lost a lot. Oh, he's threatening a devour against the model. That's big nuke! The potion, the presence of mind, the guts by 40 to only hammer down on the potion and not the TP was glorious. And this is the Captain Ahab of this game. Spend a little time in the belly, get out. Wait, does he get out? Well, this Archmage doesn't get out. Stomp into kill. All the praise for nothing. This is wild, man. What a cool brawl this is. It feels like Soen is missing punch in the fights now. Especially if there's healing. But the most important is that this expo is up. Question is, for how long? Lucky purge? How can a purge be lucky if you execute it? Oh, creep. I see. But that shouldn't prevent from portaling, right? Yo, Kaukus, I love how we both wanted to scold him, and then we both realized, ah, shit, he does have a point. Ensnare again, Archmage, the fragile being. But same goes for the Farseer. This Mountain King, he burned through his big mana potion already. Oh, can he reach? There's feedback damage. He gets him on the way. Oh, man. Bloody, bloody, bloody mid-game. I don't think this expansion has any time to pay off. Instead of pushing that expo, he's just taking yet another fight. If there's a bash, he might just be dead. Archmage will survive thanks to the lack of Ensnare. And as so often, man, the human sustain is just way too good for long endured fights. And it's a little bit of the same that Soen should then do a couple of hours later versus Sok. Stay in fights too long with basically no spells and abilities and items. And fight against Archmage, Brilliance Aura, Priests. That stuff. And then you lose. He shouldn't fight there. No, 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 no. But he had no speed scroll. Or a TP. I'm a professional idiot. Hey! I sympathize so much. Yeah, that hurt. And now we go into a bit of base trade, but unfortunately no pillage, so he doesn't benefit from it. Yet. He's just hoping that 40 is gonna go for the TP. But he's not falling for that. It's like, okay, dude, you can attack with your 3 units. Try. Just try. Oh, did he calculate this? Yes. Expo down, win condition down. Oh, feels bad. Someone was in a good spot for a while. For like 30 seconds after that Archmage kill, I guess. Body is considered stronger than Sok? Yes, I would think so.
Our forces are under attack.
Body is considered stronger versus everything. Maybe not versus Elf? But it feels like... to me, it feels like I haven't seen a Sok game outside the one yesterday in forever. It must have been one of these weird occasions where Remo is casting all the Sok games. But I'm sure I watched more than I remember. It's just a black hole in my brain.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
They have a pretty similar playstyle. I would say Sock is closer to Starbuck. And 40 shares a playstyle with Infi. Rather economically driven, somewhat passive, relying on timing pushes a bit to bridge the gap and use footmen extremely well. Soen got quite some kills here, actually. But that's also due to the fact that it comes right after a red spot. There's still a heal scroll, which he didn't use. And Mountain King is 5-5. Like, the level advantage is enormous. Since human can play almost everything, it's kind of hard to have a distinct playstyle. Infi is now, of course, doing a lot with Dark Ranger and Firelord. Oh, I shouldn't say, of course. Infi is now doing a lot with Dark Ranger and Firelord, and nobody's really keeping up with that. But in general, 40 and Infi are very similar. We got tier 3 now, by the way. Inner Fire. Paladin 3rd. And this Expo. It's up again, but what's it good for? The timing is once again perfect. Great Hall is up, can't be cancelled, can't be sold, you'll never get the resources back, it's just sunken cost. Invis, so the raiders can't get them. And then he kills the Great Hall and probably TPs away. Or is he getting greedy? Everything was revealed almost. Whoops. Well, then we take the fight. There's a couple of storm bolts to throw. There's a couple of raiders to kill. To be fair, Soen in these fights looking good. In the pure execution, but it was too much. The Expo was killed twice, and then yeah, you can't keep up anymore. I feel like this game almost boils down to the one cancel of the Lodge. Otherwise, Soen has a lot more presence and can play the mid game completely different. Also, what happens if at the mercenary camp this fight goes a little better? If there's no big mana potion dropping, but like something else? Couple of question marks there. But a fine game. Like 40 is top world elite. And Soen is like, he's tier 2. For sure. And for that, I think he's holding his ground well in this matchup. And 40's micro is monstrous. And his decision making and his timings as well. And that makes him really good. In 40, they like to play tier 2 too much, even if they can't tech. Unlike Bucky and Sock. Really? You think so? Depends on the matchup, I guess. But I don't think so. Especially versus Undead, where I am probably the most educated on. Like, Expo, tech, go. They do like that tier 2. Tier 3. Against Orc. They do play a lot of Griffins, I think. Not sure I agree, but maybe you're right. Hi, Miss Lynn. We'll be back very soon. Very soon. Let the man have some rest. We're not 20 anymore, okay? Not everybody can be like back to Warcraft and be here every single day for 608 days, you know? Some people need breaks. I can't disable the sound.
Ready to work.
It doesn't work. What?
Ready to work.
Feels like I can't select anything. I can. What? I've never had this. Ah, Warcraft is up twice. I get it now. Get it now. I get it now. I started this twice. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Ladies and gentlemen, we got game 2. Cute an ad, so it's not him. Body is red. Tone is blue. I'm going in game. Do you join me too? This is what I'm curious of. Did Soen learn, quote unquote, the playstyle he displayed versus Sock in this series? Did he practice it here? Did he fine-tune it here? Why are you not wearing a merge cap and instead wear this one? Because unfortunately we have no Ivy cap merge. That is sad. I'm not a huge fan of flex caps on me. Other people can wear this very, very, very well. I unfortunately not too much. My head is not made for this. That's why I'm wearing the Humba hoodie, which is merch. And comfy. And available at merch.backtowarcraft.com. So, rifles it is, fast it is, the hunt is on, everybody. This is a play all 5, so not a best of or something.
Job's done.
Whoever wins gets money. We have the classic Pally rifle opening. He's trying to militia creep. Soen is trying to make him force to call him more militia, trying to steal a little bit. He got something before already. But what was it?
Locked and loaded.
Not sure. He got a bit of XP that he shouldn't have. Half a level already. Damn.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah, he grabbed this one. I see. Okay, cool.
Our town is under siege.
So Farseer 2 Headhunter seems to be what you like kind of want in the early game. Then you have a solid foundation. From there on, you play it out. Build up to 6 Headhunters, wait for the tech, and the Pella player trying to do, like, desperately trying to get 1 cab. So solid steel, as you guys point out. But 40 seems a lot more sturdy than a Sock in this position was. The Farseer is here and not here. He's not attacking any buildings. He's not forcing any militia. He's not draining HP.
Job's done. Job's
who's taking that now? But this is also like the first Holy Light, so you kind of want to get the mana regeneration running. So the mana regen is not going into void, but useless. Very good defense though. He's close to tier 2. With the arrival of the Blood Mage, everything changes. But now we gotta see, Soen, how you play this. Is it time for the Naga? He played this so well versus Sok. I couldn't believe my eyes. It is, and he goes creeping. Ah, okay. I don't like this. That's the focus way. That's the focus way of playing Farsi and Naga. At least it was just a pit stop. And you know what? For the Book of the Dead, that was actually worth it. We got level 2 unlocked now, pretty much precisely. Very aggressive Naga play. He didn't get baited into that one surround Book of the Dead. There will be plenty of options like this one. That's tons of damage against Militia, against the rifle. 40 has to micro his heart out. Had to decide which rifleman to take. This one was his favorite. And no level 2 yet. Yeah, correct. Now we got a Devotion Aura, but obviously a bit too late. This is all extra XP. Headhunter a bit careless. Gets another one though. He wants to keep the rifle numbers low to keep the creep speed low. Damn, that was nasty. Okay, I take everything back. Creeping one camp and ending up with the Book of the Dead was a fantastic decision. And a bit of luck. But also a fantastic decision. And he knows if he has a Naga, you gotta keep pushing. Who has a picture with fortitude? It's me. Well done, well done, well done. That was an evening in Dortmund. The boss. He's such a boss. Oh yeah, yesterday I raised the question, which Warcraft player has most aura? And I never answered it, because chat didn't jump on it, and then we moved on. To me, 1000% 40. This guy, oozing aura.
Ready to work.
Didn't you feel intimidated, Late Night Berlin?
Research complete.
Yeah, 40 has like Howl of Terror, but as an aura.
Job done.
So we got 5 rifles. Still economy is fine. We have tier 3. That totem is not positioned too well, to be fair. So fascinating how much damage rifles do to buildings.
Ready to work. Research complete.
You may be asking German, of course. Wait, let's wait for the fight. The totem holds. Tauren are coming out, and then it should be time for 40 to leave here, I gotta say. Berserker's coming in. I feel like he prioritized a bit differently here in this series compared to yesterday when he was playing against Sok. Berserker's very, very early. Good building positioning on the burrows, I like. And yeah, Tauren is out, sturdy, mini pulverize, Spirit Link, Naga doing a great job. But economy-wise, it's not that great, and this torrent will go down, actually. Didn't micro that one back in time. Reinforcements are still happening here. Dude, is 40 just killing him here with 4 rifles? The block is goated. No Shadow Hunter. Lots of repair, drained lots of resources. He doesn't okay, he just invested. And that's the dust settling. Late Night. Ich habe gefragt, ob du keine Angst hattest, weil Fortitude so einschüchternd ist. Aber war natürlich nur Joke. Damn, dude, the turnaround is crazy. Soen storms in his base, uses the Book of the Dead, kills like 3 rifle and a couple of militia. Trying to reap the benefits of his tier 3, but not having pulled. This was too early to fight, I guess, but it was only 4 rifles. What the hell? I never thought it would go this way. It was a lot of mana though. I swear it was, but it was the only pretend, so I took my chance. Let's go, man! Take the leap of faith. From here on out, another deny, but we don't have the Walker Master upgrade yet. Magi falls to 40 as well. God damn, he microed his heart out there.
Upgrade complete. Locked and loaded.
Torrent could do double damage and this still wouldn't work. Soen defeated the Pally Rifle of Sok yesterday twice without any big issues. Maybe it's about the player. And 40 is goddamn sick in his execution. And this fight came a hair too early for Soen. There's still no pulverize, man. Lumber issues pretty much the entire time. We got Flame Strike here, which is not like super good. 40 could still escalate this with the Fire Lord. Now Pulverize is coming in. If only he had Pulverize earlier. It's always the magic now, like 1 Torrent isn't doing much, 2 Torrent. They just work in tandems, man. They need a buddy. They need a friend! And 40 needs the Blood Mage after this. Nice! Pelly still has a TP. The blocks by Soen throughout the entire week are really, really, really good. If only he had a hex there. Damn. Well, I was very wrong, says Retino. Yeah, me too. I thought 40 got this. But strong comeback by Soen, actually.
Our forces are under attack.
So, where are we going from here? Because of that Blood Mage kill, I don't think you have resource for the Fire Lord, but you have open supply. Griffins are coming. Maybe you prioritize that. And Soen, 50 food, Great Hall. 9.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Usually, like later that day, Soen was expanding at 60 food. When you have an army lead, I think you can afford that Great Hall. But you need to be able to defend it as well. That's oftentimes the problem.
It's hammer time.
Are you casting the game on Sunday? Which game? The Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup Monthly Finals. Yes. No, Carson is doing that. But, I mean, I cast B Cup, then we got October Finals. With Bucky and Ido and Sheik and Lucy. I guess for the first time, not with Sonic. No Night Elves in the monthly final. That has never happened before. Alright, how much can the Griffins do?
Research complete.
We got Stormhammers. Every Stormhammer is like a mini shockwave.
Job done.
Flame Strike! Yo! That was a good one, but it's only level 1. Like, is it really that good? The first Griffin sniped out of the air already. Militia are coming in, but just 10-15 seconds too late to the fight. Soen has now the 70 food. He did get rid of a Griffin. It's still... Griffins are the hard counter to these Tauren, and we still don't have the Walker upgrade. Everything is super hurt for Soen. And he can't stay in this fight. Celebrating that my brand new FCK Elf mug arrived today. Let's go! I hope it tastes especially good now. What would it take to invite someone except Carson and Remo to cast together? Availability of that person and willingness and not bad sound. Who would... Oh! He clobbered them all to death. No more income. So cheeky. Does this Tauren save the game right now? Splitting one Tauren away from the main. 40 decided not to answer that. Of course, the Tauren dies for his sins now, but... 5 peasants only. Those were the militia from before. Imagine they all died, lol. Paladin level 5 will probably be Devotion. It's very unfortunate for Soen that this Blood Mage has so much armor. Soen lost the expo, is filthy rich. Trying to transition into Raiders a little bit. Yeah, I think the time of the Tauren has passed. Nice back and forth between them though. Super entertaining game. Good fighting spirit in Soen as well. I feel like Soen is reaching the right temperature for Super League soon, where he will play his debut season. He's gonna be a great addition. How fast can you recover here? 6 workers only. He doesn't even have lumber upgrade. How does he have the lumber? 1-1 upgrades too. Magnificent. Wolf, Chain Lightning, Ripper, Reno. And now 40 is supply block. And now 40 has to catch up in supply. But how are you supposed to catch up in supply when you're supply blocked?
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege. Locked and loaded.
Flame strike, good. So is the raider attack. Alrighty, that's a lot of kills. With the flame strike assist, it's good. Can he take care of the griffins? Or the rifle, maybe the problem. Better healing now, thanks to heal wave 2. Good griffin micro again. And new griffins are coming in. 40's still rich, man. He can still do this. Despite the hero torrent that we've seen. Kodo gone. Yep, the creeps took care of that. Also, Birdie picked out of the air. Hello for these headhunters. Not great, not great, not great, not great. There's nothing left here. Except the heroes. If you have a Blade Master, that's fine. If you don't have a Blade Master... Still neck and neck, but... Soen oftentimes micros too much and macros too little, I feel. Floating 800 gold shouldn't be acceptable. Naga, 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 run. Slither, whatever you do, do more of that.
Forces are under attack. Locked and loaded.
And 40's macro surely cleaner.
Ready to work.
Ugh. That needs a lot of rebuilding here. We still go back into Torrent, despite the 3 griffins. Interesting. Bit of long distance mining. Tiny again. Is he tinying straight in his face? Or did 40 just miss it? He was there just a second ago. Still everybody's game, especially when we start hitting the base a little more. For that, you might need a raider. Boink. The Torrent Pulverize animation is the original Mega Bonk. Helm of Valor, more tankiness. Even more tankiness. As if you need more tankiness on your heroes. Jeez. How much money is there? 1,500. Dude, Soen's lames are crazy good this game. This one has been expired for a long time. And this base is up. This is actually working is fascinating.
Our gold mine is running low.
2.5 minutes. He can... What can he build? Maybe 20 supply? Maybe that's it. Maybe 20 supply, that's it. So it has steady income. Every second that Soen stays away from this expansion is good for him. And by God, game 1 didn't look like Soen had any chance here.
Job's done. Job's done.
Raiders. Here, oh, Feller, thank you for the sub. Griffin is here. That one's missing in the attack, but there's also no tower. So we got double hybrid laming, and then it's reduced and boiled down to headhunters versus rifles again. Fascinating fight here, to be fair. These workers will probably all die because there is no burrow. Griffin, I don't want to say for free. It costs HP. Again, speed scroll. Speed scroll, speed scroll, speed scroll, speed scroll. But I'm more and more sure that this game happened prior to the Soen Sock game. And we see the first nuances of what Soen did so great against Sock. Hitting the base instead of fighting. Running away from fights when he doesn't feel comfortable. We're kind of reliving an evolution. Back. Does he have him now? Despite the expo being down, he can rebuild them. He's fine. He didn't lose burrows. He's not supply blocked whatsoever. He also doesn't have a TP, though if things go sideways... There's no fallback net, but it's looking great. But everything is of course fragile. Especially when Paladin gets 6 and can revive the Flame Strike of Destiny! Oh no! The most impactful Flame Strike in a long time. Oh my god, that ruined the game. Oh, shit. And he used the Pally ultimate and got the rifles back. That's it though. Oh, no, it was so close. He was so close. And in comes the Flame Strike. That was way too crazy.
Locked and loaded.
And we play the Griffin game again. Again without a tower. Again without a burrow. How much armor does the Blood Mage have? Good question. It's like casual 17.
It's hammer time.
Shadowhunter, no mana, no use. Soen got burned, man.
Forces are under attack.
Smart play by 40. He was almost out of this. Revive Tauren, revive rifles, fight forever. Unfortunately, no ancestral spirit. Wasn't the strategy dead? This is what they want you to believe. So it gets dirty buffs again.
All right, who wants some?
This expansion has not paid off big time, to be fair. If Soen goes snakes, this could work better.
Town is under siege.
I get the idea, totally. But Griffins can just fly away from them as they are stationary. You really need the Hex against Siphon Mana. You really want the heal wave for the fight. Oh, that was the Flame Strike, man. That was it. That was the... You can see the moment the Flame Strike happened on the graph. You see it? That's the drop right there. Really, really, really sick. Cool games so far. Cool games. Really good back and forth. I think if you see on paper 40 versus Soen, you wouldn't expect this to be this close. It's 2 a.m. in Korea and these guys are still playing. The wonderful technology of replays, my friend. We gotcha. We gotcha. Of course, we wanted to make it look as live as possible. Yeah, if people tell you that rifle cast is pally rifle is unplayable, it's just propaganda. How do Taurens get their nose piercing? Baron is always asking the real questions. I guess it's just another Tauren. I don't know who the blacksmithing does. Maybe Tauren are so badass they do it themselves. They get born with it. The ring grows too. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, what a game, man. Just gotta love Warcraft. We've seen this particular style over and over and over again, and still extraordinary fights. So, that was the 42-0 though, courtesy of one single flame strike. Next up is Concealed Hill, where I would be surprised if we see Pally Rifle once again, so it kind of goes back and forth. There was a time where I really hated Septums. That has worn off though. But yeah, taste changes, right? Every couple of years. I've had some tattoo artists and body piercing people that look just like the Shadow Hunter. They probably talk like that. I can see that. I can see that. So yeah, we're going back to Archmage. Soen will probably play the entire series with Farsi. I don't know if we get Last Refuge actually anymore. But yeah, it's really down to nuances. I actually... That was racist as fuck? Bro. Why? Racist as fuck. Come on, man. These are replay casts of yesterday. They don't play it live. But, fun fact, Stufka told me, when we had War 3 Champions Finals, I think the Saturday or Friday, we kinda were worried already for, like, especially Hazy, that he has to play too long. Because, you know, it's a bit later in China than it is in Europe. But we played War 3 Champions Finals and we ended at like 10 p.m. or something here in Europe. And Infiant Focus was, or Infiant Life, or someone, was still playing show matches at the time we ended the show matches. The War 3 Champions Finals. So they played show matches at like 4 a.m. Those are the real nerds, man. They don't give a crap about the clock. Nice snipe. On Concealed Hill, by the way, as observer, you see... Wait, that just is... No, you see which item carries the... which creep carries the item, but only sometimes? Sometimes, but only sometimes.
Our forces are
Oh,
under
that's
attack.
odd. Maybe if I need a specific vision? That was odd.
Ready to work. Upgrade complete.
Maybe not fully thought out. There it is. Huh, comes and goes in replays, apparently. So 40 with the big mana potion is the dream. And that's why he's super aggressive here now. Runs across the map pretty much immediately. Water Elemental falls, but only 1.4 Farsia. Archmage can also hide against the right clicks. That's a super good setup.
Our forces are under attack.
In pretty much exactly 1 hour, by the way, Sparta's Halloween Cup. If you're from Germany, Austria, Switzerland, sign up. We get parallel creeping for level 3, just distraction, don't... And this is like... has become quite normal. But also not everyone does it. Don't allow your opponent the fountain. What if we're of German descent? Argentinian players are not allowed, sorry. Nazi joke. Now it's back. Nah, it's about residency, not descent. Again, clicking the shop down, man. That's pretty much exactly what he did also on Twisted Meadows. I feel like Soen is holding back the tier 2 buildings unless he's really sure that the Archmage is gone. Oh, Dungeons are suffering though. That was number 2. Once again, guys, I'm becoming a fan of this tower. I was very skeptical of this tower when I was first introduced to the concept. It will delay you, but you have a tech advantage anyway. It can delay you, I think. It is allowed. It adds a lot, especially when the enemy doesn't have defend yet, or if you can reach the Water Elemental. I think that's the major part. Like against defend, it doesn't really do much. Why does the horse and dogman look so weird? How about you send a picture of you and we decide who looks weird?
Our forces are under attack.
Again, don't allow your opponent free healing. They play around this really well now. I also look weird, that's why I can tell. Nice response. Nice response.
All right,
This game, unlike Twisted, Spirit Lodge comes up, uncancelled. Shaman coming out immediately. Just don't get supply blocked, that'd be nice. He was bullying us. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm an angel. Except if you're a night elf, but that's like you ask for it. Oh, imagine a high level chain lightning here. Can he escape before the surround? Yeah. Brave fastier to stay in range. This is something that we oftentimes said about Pally Rifle. Like, if you are creeping your second hero anyway, split the fastier off. Don't allow the region scrolls. Soul is an angel. You're a demon? What the fuck did I do today? Quote me when I was mean. I was way nicer than you deserve. I have no idea what to talk about. Mountain King still holds the big mana.
I come to cleanse this land. Our forces are under attack.
And we leave each other alone. Red spot, middle. Biggest item, of course. And Soen working on that expo again. It is a very similar game to Twisted. I would say Soen is in a better spot.
Our forces are under attack.
Cody got the double sanctum up. Cody gets the breakers out. Oh! Oh! Archmage just caught like that, but has to let go. Mountain King, not a real threat. The stun is the threat. The Archmage was deleted with invuln, heal scroll, and TP. And that's expensive. Mamma mia. We have more storms like that. The casters should be out of the fight. That's what you want. Shockwave, super good. Oh my god, the damage. But the heal scroll comes in just perfectly in time. And yeah, you absolutely need the Brilliance Aura, so I really like that call. Militia being called as well. Maybe even a little bit late. What a fight by Soen. What another Shockwave. If he had a Chain Lightning follow-up, would be another mass murder. This is potential to throw, though, against basically only Archmage and Mountain King. That big mana potion goes a long way. In a regular fight, without that potion, Soen can just reap what he saw. But here, he's in danger of losing 3-4 units. And so, the advantage that he got in the middle of the fight, again, no speed scroll to get out of these fights against Sorks. I know it's expensive, but I feel you gotta either TP early or have a speed scroll. Mountain King still full mana after such a long fight. He had a big mana potion, my bro.
The flows of magic are whimsical.
No! The flows of magic are whimsical. And how do you get this TCR? Is this in range? It would be so funny if it's not in range.
Smell magic in the air.
Expo is up though. He fought for so long, so his Expo is up. And now he can repair his army. He did feed the Mountain King to level 4 and the Archmage to level 3 and the Archmage to level 4. That's a bit unfortunate. 40 also has to recover a lot. So what's the play now? Creeping? There's no very important level in sight. Still one of the best items on the map. Easy back at 50. Ramp up the production, man. Ramp it up. Cheering for Soen here a little bit as he is the underdog. I don't know the result, actually. Blue, nah. Is there actually a great item? Yeah, electricity mask and stuff. The item indicator is in the belly of the beast. He devoured the item indicator. Rune bracers. Oh, rune bracers were sick on the TC. Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
What's 40 doing? What's Soen doing with his gold lead? Is the question.
Our town is under siege.
Do we have pillage? No. But he gets the damage done. At least 3 raiders. It's alright. It's alright. This shall not be allowed though. This is what brings 40 back in the game. This and Blizzard.
Ready to work.
Does he turn a blind eye to the upper left? I like that he's mixing in grunts against breakers.
Ready to work.
But I feel like he also needs way more crews. Like, how is he dealing with the breakers? The age-old problem. Either you ignore them. Wyvern. Okay, now that water elementals are gone, Wyvern can shine, sure. Wow, very good macro, 68 food.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
He knows now
Ready to work.
where to go. Wyvern will give you an absurd amount of vision. He could just fly straight into the Mountain King. Lucky, 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 lucky Wyvern. No cement upgrade. Soen was a little bit greedy, and 40 wants to keep Soen busy so his expansion can pay off. 700 gold already. Only 5 lumber workers. Without any lumber upgrade. That's a bit less, I guess. Soen doesn't have a TP. Free damage the entire time. And just like that, you stop orc production. Kill the burrows. But the it needs the second, I feel. Okay. Well, the 3. Oh, that's some gift. They were not in position, huh? One is actually invis, so that's fine. That seems like a new way to play for 40, like increased invisibility. Nice to build it back at Expo.
The flows of magic are whimsical today.
We're getting to scary levels. One wyvern, right? Yes.
Job's done.
Okay, no clap though. Speed scroll in. Archmage has an invuln and a heal scroll. No hex, of course, to prevent that. Lots of damage on that Mountain King. Not sure. He focused the heroes a lot and got nothing out of it, really. 40 is kiting back so beautifully that the raiders can't follow. There's also slow. There's also stun. There's always the threat of Blizzard. Exactly. And now supply is even. 40 takes control of this match, as it seems. DC with Shockwave, Chain Lightning also lovely. There was one heal scroll. We still got 2 heal scrolls on Soen. He has more longevity than before. He's playing around the cooldown of Shockwave, Chain Lightning. He's playing around Devour.
Research complete.
So what he's doing is right. Again, I think Soen plays a lot better than his elo or current community standing would suggest. Blizzard is good though. Grunt with lightning shield into Expo. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Big support. Mr. Backhead with the 5 gifties. MVP backhead. The Shockwave Chain Lightning do a lot of damage. But they can't really lead to kills. That's a problem. Still, 40. Struggling a little bit. Will it once again be one of these situations where Soen overstays his welcome? He gets level 5 now. That's nice. Is it wolves? It hasn't decided yet. Maybe all a bit too chaotic here. Dealing with breakers is so nasty though. How much damage was done? 1 kill only. That's it. I expected more, to be fair. Payday, baby. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure you deserve it, mate. Is that your Warcraft tax, then? Here. Oh, you support so many people, mate. Thank you. Now we got heal scrolls on 40. 40 moved the peasants up between the tower and the forest. Grunts couldn't reach. Ah, nice observation. Middle of now. As weird as it sounds, right? I know Soen is 20 food up. But I feel like Soen didn't do crucial damage.
Rara back on the menu, boys. GG.
Yeah, Rossi. Thank you for the 88. We do have wolves. They are invisible. That's why we go workshop for gyros to see them. For some reason, I only talk very little words consecutively. And the wolves bring the necessary damage. They don't have high damage values, right? They have solid DPS though. Nah, lift off. Do we have a lift down? Oh. Soen's position in between the bases seems nice. Production is ramping up here. 40 wasn't mining too much though. It wasn't banking too much. Production falling. Blacksmith falling. But it all smells like a strike of genius by 40 somehow. Blizzard can be crazy. Archmage. Got it. Oh! Ah, that gyro gets revenge. Ka-ching.
Smell magic in the air.
You need to kick this base. Again, no pillage. On 800 gold, 300 lumber. At 80 food. Very, very, very unnecessary to not have pillage. Almost sure these attacks would have paid for itself. Mountain King needs a potion. Yeah, the big potion. Lightsaber as so often. We got level 5 now. Is it late game human army that is better than your army? No TP, only heal scrolls. And maybe Invis? Yeah. And you can't dispel Invis with Shaman. Shockwave as always good. Main base for 40 is down. Oh, he got that reveal. Nice. Archmage can't hide. He gets purged. Oh, needs nuke somehow. Archmage save. No, purge again. Everything. Did he just right click everything? The Archmage seems safe for now. Grunts not stunned for winter here. Mountain King next on the menu. Invis once again. 40 always has the answer, dude. He always has the answer. This was so much damage thrown into no man's land. We don't have much mana anymore. You gotta get the kill here. Chain Lightning. Rip! Archmage gone, and so is the free mana region. Without Archmage, I don't think there's a chance. Photo kill. Bashes can still lead to a lot. No grunt in the peasant line. I'm worried, man. There's no shop here anywhere. There's so many things like that could have been great. And now everything is hurt. Thankfully, there's not too much slow anymore. My god. Soen somehow is allergic to town portals, it feels. This will require something. But healing on Kodos is really good.
This had better be worth it.
No harass here, right? Nothing that I missed? No.
Our forces
5,000
are under
left.
attack.
7,000 here. It's an orc thing to not pull out? I see. TC close to 6. No heal scroll against Blizzard. Love this invis. Again, pillage, man. Crazy. And we go on to the Archmage again. No invul potion. Only a heal scroll. That's a dangerously living Fastia. But he gets him again, right? You gotta get him again. TP. Archmage dead. Level 6. And most of the raiders saved. Okay. Now I think he did critical damage. Now I think he got it. Holy cow. It is the holy cow. Damn, Soen sharp. What can 40 do now? No mass tally. No chain lightning 3 though. Little extra money, exactly. A little pocket change. Like I would get if you give me your prime sub. And 40 taps out and Soen puts his name on the board. Nice game. Man, he had to work for this. 40 is as resilient as possible. But this was also with the big mana potion. Scary. GG. Glad you like it, boys. And girls and everyone else. So, key moments. Once again, Tower in the base. Becoming more and more a fan of Tower in the base.
It's that time of the month again.
Yeah, Nameless T. Thank you. Me likey. Lodge not cancelled. Risky fights. He almost through, but made it. And using fountains. Using fountains and preventing fountains. Both. Like preventing the use of fountains. Shorty, aren't you streaming yourself? Yes, like right now. In 15 minutes. I see. Well, we gotta rush through the series then. I gotta watch Shorty. We have 2 more games. Gotta adjust my seating position a little bit. Yes, I very much agree that clap was missing. And this is an issue lots of humans do sometimes. But then it's also like 600 gold or something in terms of retraining. Also a lot. We can, I think, say in unison though, that's a goddamn good match here. I like it. I'm very happy we did this. For the German-speaking audience, in 15 minutes, you can check into Sparta's Halloween Cup. Was it up already? One of them. Whatever. For the international audience, we have a betting game going on, like a fantasy point betting game. You can predict the winner of B Cup here. It's just a fun prediction game for the lulz. And we got more games. 2 more games. Okay, since we're in advertiser mode, Dach Inferno qualifier next weekend. Be ready. And the weekend after. Exclamation mark Inferno. And it's looking really, 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 really good that we get a Rara Land done in 2026. We still need a lot of financial help, of course. So if you're in a position that you can support an offline tournament, we need it. For sure. But hopefully we can get this done. Now, will 40 crumble? Will Soen ride the wave like he did against Sok? Man, his anti-pala rifle play against Sok was so good. I want to see more of that, to be honest. I had a little bit of like pally rifle fatigue, but seeing Soen yesterday reignited my love for like the orc play against pally rifle again. As always, the players spam a lot. We are casting replays. There's no observer vision, so we have to mute the sound in the beginning, but it will be there after. And it's the pally rifle on Hammerfall. Let go, let go, let go, let go. So far, I guess every game was really cool. Someone knows how to play a show match. 40 knows how to play a show. No, what to do. And then I'm gonna rate you to Sparta after these 2 maps, as of course he shall have a lot of fun and success with his Halloween Cup. Are you going on a Halloween party tonight, chats? And what's your costume? Are we too old for Halloween parties? Are you still going out? Are you still living the life? Never. There are people who really hate dressing up, right? F Halloween. Mr. Threepwood, dude, why so angry? Halloween parties are for wannabes. Best stuff is happening in this channel. Casburn. A connoisseur. I will dress up like a Smurf. Oh, not the Warcraft Smurf player, right? That would be the worst choice. Well, actually, it fits for Halloween now that I think about it.
Locked and loaded.
Having a blast here, seeing the horrors of this game in a way, so I'm
Forces
bad.
are under attack.
Sitting on my sofa, opening a coffin. I made to scare a kid. Same age as you. I like it.
Job done.
I like that. Pally rifle, everybody. You know, the first 5 minutes, not much will happen. We do have a little bit of a change that, or not really a change, that we crept here a little bit. I'm a ghoul. Nice. I'm a ghoul all year. Blasted big. Blasted Soen. I'm going as Costco from Emperor's New Grove. Gee, a groove? That's amazing, dude. That's a good costume idea. Can't wait for Sparta to reveal his costume tonight. You know, this is a little game dance, but no militia called, no damage done, no holy light forced. So far, thumbs up for 40, but also no free level 2, as one should. And then I think Naga is in order again in 60 seconds. So if you have to do something really, really, really quick, like washing one part of the dish, grabbing water, grabbing snacks, do it now. In 60 seconds, there might be a bit more action. Using a prime sub. Way faster than 60 seconds. Nice block. Oh, holy light. Ready. But okay. Kick off that mana regen. Again, I feel like very few play this early game better than Soen recently. He did through a couple of games in mid and late game, to be fair, but that was mostly against Archmage. I don't know, he was in a hyperbolic time chamber against Pally Rifle. Or read one of the European guides on how to break Pally Rifle at the moment.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Our town is under siege.
Troll regen, Naga up. Troll regen so good. There's 3 units, like a bit hurt. That's when troll regen is perfect. But yeah, lumber is looking tremendous for 40. Very, very few militia calls. Now he's going for one. Get the kill, actually. Okay, 2 chances for a kill. Holy light on cooldown. Gotta be it. Damage is good. Okay, gets the revenge for the headhunter. We go to tier 3 right away. Also militia. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 40 though can still go for long rifles. He's waiting for his blood mage. Not enough damage at all to threaten this altar. And still no level 2. Headhunter was killed by a creep. True. And if Paladin gets it, that's level 2. No shop. Oh, there is a shop in the back. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, time to go now, at least for wolves and headhunters. Double Torrent Totem into Raider Walker. Was it enough militia call that tier 3 is out of the question? 40 has the bare minimum in long rifles and 1 attack upgrade. And that's about it. No item. And I'm in a little bit of a sandwich position. Feels a bit weird to go for walkers and Tauren, right? You build 1 walker because of the defensibility Spirit Link. Then you get a Tauren. Then you get another Tauren. Then you get pulverized, and then it's operational. It takes so long. But rightfully so. It's so powerful. Not sure if you should engage here now. He's 300. Oh, that was quick. 8 minutes? I think that's quick. Not an expert on Pally Rifle timings, but 8 minutes feels earlier than before. I'm not sure if Soen is doing enough here. Going in now with tier 3, without the Tauren here, without berserkers even being started. With the Naga this hurt, yeah, that gets punished. That gets punished immediately. Same fate can happen to the Fastia maybe. Previously, early games looked better for Soen, I have to say. But we're only halfway tier 3. There's still time. I think he was overly aggressive. It's really the crux of Soen's play overall versus human, I think. He gives too many headhunters away. They're oftentimes in a position where they don't have to be, really. Scroll of the Beast. Oh, Scroll of the Beast. Scroll of the Beast is a wonderful item. Holy Light doesn't even break the channel. And again, a hero focus that doesn't fully work and he doesn't fully follow through. Yeah, and then it's the same again. Headhunters falling so quickly. Pulverizes up though. We had a similar semi-turnaround on Northern Isles where all of a sudden the Tauren looked really good. Oh. Give me more Pulverize. Give me more Pulverize. It's not triggering. I mean, it is triggering, but it's not triggering. You know what I'm saying? Nice movement with the Paladin here by Fortitude. He might currently not be the world champ, but he surely plays like someone who wants to be the world champion again.
Locked and loaded.
Still, there was a lot of damage. And usually we say 60 food expansion. That's the timing. We have to expand out of desperation at 36. When half of his army is at red HP. Soen needs literally everything. Oh man, he needs scrolls, he needs army, he needs economy, he needs items, he needs a third hero. He needs ancestral spirit. He needs everything. At least he's trying to prevent a push by attacking the human base. That's exactly what you should do. I'm still very much of the opinion that this series plants the seed for his successful anti-pally rifle plays versus Sock. Love that the Griffin was not part of the town portal. Fire away. Fire away, my dude. So few unit kills and creeping here. Look at that. No, only one level 3. The fact that the Blood Mage has more HP, more XP than the Fastia is not necessarily the greatest sign. What do you do with all the Tauren now that he has Griffins? One can go into the peasant line ideally. Zeppelin drops can be amazing. You can revive them.
Our forces are under attack.
Here we go. Exactly that. That's what you do. And then ideally you have a Zeppelin somewhere that helps you. So I go the caster, I'm the viewer. It was a solid question though, because of course they're getting hard countered, but that's what I'm the caster and not the player. I would have never thought of that. And the players come up with it. I just react to stuff. I'm just a Warcraft 3 reaction streamer. Of course, sometimes I have brilliant ideas too. Battle Engine, I respect your emoji grind, man. I very much do.
It's hammer time. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, we park a Griffin here. That's a good defense, of course. Actually, that expo is working out quite well in combination with the Tauren harass. That was quite nice. Ooh, Flame Strike again. High level Flame Strike, really powerful! Almost a kill! Oh my god! Oh my god! If he kills the Paladin, he's buying so much time. Polymorph on the Tauren. Polymorph on the Tauren lasts exactly 3 seconds. So that doesn't do too much. Man, that was so clutch. Also 40 hammering on that potion button. That saved his game. That saved his game. You know. Oh, bite your tongue, Neo. It's not time for a Night Elf joke. No, 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 no.
Job's done.
0.5, not 3. Can you look it up? I'm fairly certain it was 3. You acting like lasting 3 seconds is not an accomplishment. Yeah, buddy.
Forces are under attack.
You improved by 2 seconds. That's good. Oh my god, heal wards. Heal wards might just be GG. Researching resistant skin. As long as your hardened skin is working, my dude. As long as your hardened skin is working, we're fine.
Our town is under siege.
1.5. Huh. So we kind of meet each other in the middle. Good, good, good. How much is the difference here? 2.5?
It's hammer time. Our forces are under
4
attack.
minutes.
Job's done.
Supply numbers are even. 3-2 heal scrolls. Mana potion up. No invo potion this time, which is kind of scary, given how Soen was hero focusing a lot. 40 wants to force a fight. Soen is kind of desperately trying to find a way out of this situation. Could the raiders go via north now towards the base?
Job's done.
Nice maneuver by 40. Outdancing Soen a little bit. Rip peons. It's not the worst thing when it comes to longevity. He can still go for the slide once his main is empty, which is soon. Will these hero focuses working? We don't have... Oh, we do have the flame strike again on level 2. So big. But that was the heal scroll. I was about to say, we don't have ancestral spirits, so Torrent can't be revived. Ensnare focuses. Every Ensnare has to be a kill. Whoa, he doesn't move them! And he's just face tanking in favor of the damage. Okay, that's a conscious choice. Problem is, no more Torrent. So first the problem is the Griffins, and you invest so much to deal with them. And then there's still so many rifles. All heal scrolls gone. Level 5, you can't tank this! Oh shit, that supply is not existent anymore. GG, 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 GG. Fun game, fun game, fun game. Nice that this expo did work. I didn't think so, actually. I thought he's getting hardcore punished for that, but he wasn't. So that was cool. Nice back and forth. Man, this series is fun. Very, very, very fun series. We like. Reminder, Sparta Cup in 20 minutes. Hey guys, do you think of Friday as a weekend if you work from home? A, I'm always working from home. B, I mostly work on the weekends. So I am the worst person to ask that. Needed hex control. Yeah, there was a time when usually the third hero would be coming, where he was super duper mega broke. And then he never built the Shadow Hunter. Would have... I don't know, but 40 shows again that he's a god. Sharky, you better win that thing. There's nobody that can stop you. Who's supposed to stop you? Like, let's be honest. You say Ina is no problem. You say Ina is no problem. I say Ina wipes you off the map, but you say Ina is no problem. So, show me. We dance one last time, everybody. On springtime. Then a 8-hour stream will find its end. If you like what we do, back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. If you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. So we can continue to bring you the best Warcraft action on the planet. Yo, Rolex, what's up? Happy weekend, brother. Don't party too hard. Don't party too hard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I had Magetta. Hey Neo, I saw a PTR update today. Have we figured out what it was about? No, but it's not on the public test server. It's on the internal development test server. So we don't have access to it. Probably bug fixes. Rolex, I had such a good laugh because of you. I think you were streaming on Sunday and your title was Weekend and then Friday Part 3. But it was Sunday. But you called it Friday Part 3. That was a good one. All right, we got Peli Rifle once again. Oh, what? We get a Blade Master. Blade Master alert, everybody. Let's go with mirror image, boys. Hype. Hype, 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 hype. Yo, Anton, hopefully we get it done, man. Hopefully we get it done. Okay, show me. Blade Master mirror image. How does it work? How do you play this versus Peli Rifle? It's been a long time since I've seen this.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, cool. Excitement levels through the roof for the last game of the day. 40 is doing 40 things. Peli, Rifle, creeping, yada. I'd like a location near Hamburg more. Well, give me $50,000 and we can do Experion. Maybe. That's a lot of papers that you gotta bring to people, so better start early. So the dynamic of this game has drastically shifted. No more harass from Soen towards 40, but rather creepcraft on both sides. Who reaches the necessary levels first? He marches the rifles. Huh? Trying to find him. Yeah, would be a classic shop creep thing. A bit bad with the replay view that we have. We don't know which one is the real Blade Master, but you're smart enough. Not sure what feels worse though, passive or active reaction to Peli Rifle. Let's be honest, with the fast DRS, what's really gonna happen? And with the Blade Master you get big red numbers, and since it's mirror image you get twice the big red numbers. Good damage. And again, like Peli Rifle is very good when Holy Light can heal the one target that's being attacked. But with Blade Master mirror image, you can attack 2 targets and you can't out heal both at the same time. Still, Blade Master's stuck, quote unquote, on level 2.9. But with, oh, this camp is actually beautifully lining up. Soen, man. Smart dude. Lin defeated 40 with this style on Last Refuge, but Last Refuge is kind of tailor-made for this due to the map layout, items, etc. Very curious how 40 reacts to this. Ooh, grunt down hurts. Grunt down hurts. He got what he came for. Good items, slippers, circlet, double gloves, all nice. Even the mantle is nice because you need mana to split. Switch to orc view. Yeah, but then Oh wow, I thought 40 would be blue then. But no, it's red. Oh yeah, that's cool. I thought the colors would switch too, but it doesn't. I thought you were smart enough to figure it out, but okay. Now we won't know who the real paladin is.
Work complete.
This time we get Shadowhunter second, no Naga, as we need a little bit of support here. And if you want to execute things, it's nice to have Hex. He missed that Hex in the last game, that's for sure. So Shadowhunter is bringing the heat. Another rifle going down. I think Soen is playing this pretty nice thus far. Militia coming in. The real Blade Master is starting to get a little bit hurt. And there's almost no mana anymore. Oh, no way he survives. On 3 HP, brother, really? But that pulled a good amount of teeth from 40's army. 4 rifle only. On the way to tier 2. Oh, SH. Could have been blocked here. Perfect information, thanks to Mirror Image, who can be super annoying.
We're under attack. Ready to ride.
And it was a late tech already. This is over 2 minutes too late. You know, things happen. Things happen. Sometimes you gotta take things slow.
Ready to ride.
Yeah, level 4 is comfort zone for Blade Master Mirror Image. 2 mirror images with level 2 crit on everything is the dream. And he's just sniping the red spot. Okay, Hood of Cunning, also kinda nice. Also amazing for a mirror image build, since you need your mana. Yeah, this Blade Master is mwah! We like. And we got the Raiders while we creep. It's a little bit late, and we do have pillage this time. So we get a little bit of like hybrid, laming, creeping, attacking.
We're under attack.
It's the case that stats affect images, but not plus damage, right? Oh, they do. Plus damage works as well. What's not working is like orbs. But if the real Blade Master has +6, then the mirror image also has the fraction of +6.
Ready to ride.
So stats, armor, damage, that all works. But like they don't purge. With an orb of lightning. Ching, 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 ching. Tearing him apart. Attack speed 2? Yep. Otherwise, you could identify that the slower hitting Blade Masters aren't the real ones. But Blizzard thought about that. Again, he's hitting the base. He's slowing him down. He's hitting the base. He's slowing him down. Someone could identify, not sure I could. My dear friend Florentine Will was so scared of Blade Master Mirror Image when there was one Blade Master in the battle. He didn't know if it's real or not. was hilarious.
We're under attack.
So he's on this. He's still. You're ahead of him. Let's say. Don't worry.
We're under attack.
Oh, interception. Feast for the blade. The real blade master on the left hand side. And this again, having 2 targets kinda guarantees 1 kill. Soen is doing fine. Smart to build a farm here, by the way. I like that a lot. Fix farms. Interesting state of the game. Tauren are coming. Pulverized from the first totem while the second totem is in build. Well, let's go then. We are slaughtering quite some rifle, and it seems like 40 also, we didn't even mention that. A, he has some lumber issues. B, he's never taken to tier 3 because Blade Master is probably the best orc counter there is to griffins. And so he's staying on Peli Rifle pretty much the entire time. He's going fortification masonry upgrades. And sticks with the rifles. That's it. Just rifles. And I love these base attacks because they give you gold, because you finally have pillage. Man, seeing this so far really makes you wonder why he didn't play it versus Sock in that series. And again, hitting the base, force the TP, either trade because you got pillage money and don't lose too much, or just run away if there's an opening. And prepare the Tauren. 4, 5 production buildings here on 1 base.
Work complete. Work complete. Ready to work.
40 sees the tiny. Does he block it?
We're under attack.
It looks a bit odd, to be fair. So 40 knows. 45 food. So it is comfortable. Lemes is warning about the tiny throw.
Work complete.
I think Lemes programmed some sort of alert whenever an orc is playing Peli Rifle and someone builds a tiny Great Hall, he gets a notification on his phone. Gold, 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 gold. But he's down, yeah, exactly. He's down to 3 lumber workers. A Tauren costs 100 lumber, by the way. Like, with the Shredder, that would be great. Alta prevents tier 3. So even if you wanted to now, Fortitude couldn't go for tier 3. 4 tower, what a pack. But we got 9 rifles. You know what? You can just right-click this. Easy! How nice of the hunters to leave the deer alone. Are we TPing? Flame Strike, Grill. Someone isn't looking. At least they all died together. Ain't that nice? So that was 600... 900 gold TP force. He's frying him so good. And that's how 40 took control of the game. That crazy. Legit crazy. That looks like a throw to me. But hey, in B Cup he did it better. Still led to a loss, but that was Archmage's fault. And now, you can fight this. Despite the Tauren. Healing, good, but rare. Blade Master gotta carry this. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the crit level 3. Heal scroll, nice. He got another one. Oh, 40 got so much real estate in his inventory. He needs a miracle. And sometimes, with a lot of crits, you can get miracles. Tauren are doing a fine job, but two of them don't really connect with the AoE. Pulverize has a solid range and area. And the blade is crazy. So all we need is some crits. Crit, 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 crit. There was also a lot of mana. This Tauren is well positioned. The other Tauren, not so much. I'm obviously not an orc expert, but I feel like the less you micro a Tauren, the better. To not accidentally cancel animations and all. Everything's hurt. He's so low. Can you stop this still? Hola! Blood Mage is brave. Controversial, but I feel like Pally Rifle still needs a nerf. No! Orc needs to learn when to throw their Great Hall, and then the world is fine. Ay, 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 he just steamrolls him. There was so much more potential! Ah, it's so often. Fun approach, though. I think the foundation is there. I think Blade Master Mirror Image is playable on maps that are not Last Refuge. I mean, also on maps that are not Last Refuge. So, again, this was previously to B Cup. Prior to B Cup. In B Cup, Soen kicked Sock's ass when Sock was playing Pally Rifle twice. It's really, I think, like, maybe I'm simplifying things again, right? I love to simplify things, like always. Hear me out. Orc, do you have 60 food? Or like 10 to 15 food more than your opponent? If answer yes, go tiny. If answer no, never, ever, 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 ever tiny. Is that more or less correct? Also, take care of your lumber. Lumber is important. But he learned. He played real good. He played really, really good. Like, again, I want to say 40 is like top tier Mount Everest pinnacle level Warcraft. And Soen is like base camp. He's already on a mountain, but it's like base camp level. And for that, he played a hell of a series. He just couldn't close out some games. This is like nuances. I would suggest to be tricky with the tiny. Play mind games. Never drop the tiny 2 games in a row. Oh, same time 2 games in a row. Yeah, it did work well and better than I thought on Hammerfall, to be fair. Was still not a win, but... Now, Sparta is going into his Halloween Cup. I'm gonna rate you to Sparta. I know it's German content, but he is doing community interaction, and he's. Oh, let's check out Sparta's costume. Sparta costume.
5. Monat, danke.
Oh, scary! The devil has arrived. Damn. The red suits him well, I gotta say. Sparta is one of these people. He can wear everything. He's beautiful in all appearances. Let's. Banger. He's a good devil. He's a good devil indeed. Oh my god. His face gonna be so red afterwards. Alright, guys, I rate you. Mr. Helmi, it is a pleasure to see you. That I see you here now. If you like our content, crime is not a crime. We take everyone, every Prime sub gladly, every support gladly. Not a given that we can do what we do and that we continue to do what we do. So we are relying on your support. And that you tune in is wonderful. So thank you very much. Now, we cheer for Zushikor and Sharky in the Sparta tournament. I'm going to be watching for sure. Cook a little tomorrow. Big time esports, everybody. Big time Warcraft 3 esports. Happy versus 120 at noon. Afterwards, Focus versus Sock. Banger alert. And in the lower bracket, Infi versus ColorFul. 3 super, super, super good matches tomorrow at noon. Tune in at noon. Take care. Bye-bye.